my phone was not hot. I don't know why my phone just crashed the stream. I feel like I'm getting messed with now. Now I feel like I'm getting messed with. Voila. I am back. My stream crashed again. Now I feel like I'm getting messed with because my phone was not hot. I don't know why my stream keeps crashing, but it is not hot. My stream just crashed again, guys. I don't know what happened. Spread the word. We're about 5 minutes away from the campground. My stream just crashed. All the viewers that were interested in seeing what I was doing are now pending. I feel like I'm getting messed with because I literally just made a little... Oh, you reloaded it? So the stream came back to the regular one? That's interesting. I don't know why it keeps crashing. My phone was not hot. We are going to Horseshoe Campground. Spread the word. My stream just crashed and it was not hot. I'm gonna pull over. I'm gonna take this next exit and I'm gonna go real slow, let everybody file back in. I'll probably set up my gimbal. We're literally right down the road from the campground, so. Horseshoe was canceled. We're going there to get answers on why it was canceled. Yes, we are live now. Hello, Christine. Give me a thumbs up if you received that message, and that will confirm that yes, we are live. And I am gonna kind of slowly measle my way back, or en route to this campground. Let everybody file back in. My stream just crashed. I feel like I'm getting messed with because my phone was not hot. I just built a little funnel for the air up to my phone. I pulled my phone off immediately and it was not hot. So I feel like I'm getting messed with. I don't know. Let everybody know my stream's back online. We're about 3 minutes from the campground. We're gonna kind of mosey along this side road here. We might even pull over at this hotel, set up my gimbal, let everybody file back in, and head on down the road towards freedom. Well, I'm not gonna pull in there because that's a really big building. What I'm gonna do is maybe go to this Walmart. Yeah, I'll go outside the Walmart. That's what I'll do. I don't even have my phone plugged in either. So I eliminated that overheating issue as well. So I do not know why my stream keeps crashing. Very interesting. Maybe I didn't cool it off enough before I restarted it. I don't know. But it kind of feels a little weird to me. We're gonna pull around here. We're just gonna park right here for a second. I'm gonna get my gimbal out, let people file in. No, I'm gonna go ask questions. That's what a journalist does. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're ahead of the convoy. We were coming to this spot ahead of schedule anyways. This was nothing new to the plan other than we're going to be asking questions on what happened. So we're going to do that. Let everybody know I'm setting up my gimbal right now. Okay. So we're going to be heading on down the road towards freedom. We are now in the mobile setup, so as soon as we get there, we can hop out and go do our thing. A couple more people filed in, so that's good. That's good. I am going to ask for the owner. I'm going to ask for the owner. I'm going to ask for the manager. Whatever I have to ask for to get my answers, or the questions to my, the answers to my questions answered. Or if that makes any sense. No formal agreement. Why did the convoy announce it then? They were talking about a 2-day layover. See, here's the thing. I'm going to ask questions on why they were... I'm going to ask. I'm not going to end up looking like a Karen. I'm very cool, calm, and collected. I always am. But I've got some questions like why they wouldn't rent their campground out on a Monday to a large group of people that would be spending a lot of money with them. Well, guess I should have took my lead there, huh? Yeah, baby. Okay, well, we're gonna go ask them that in person, and we'll go with the flow. And I've got a bunch of questions that I'd like to ask, and depending on what types of answers I get will depend on what type of questions follow up those initial questions. And we're gonna see what we can figure out, guys. This is journalism. This is what you do. You ask questions from the source. Thank you, Diane. Welcome to the team. That's fine. If that's the answers then we get, then that's the answers then we get. But we were heading to this campground ahead of schedule anyway, so I could do other things. And so the only change of me coming ahead of the convoy is asking a few questions. And I'd like to get those answers from the source. You know, I trust Chucker G and his loyalty to the convoy and everything, but we're showing up anyways, so we might as well ask. And that's what journalists do. They get the answers from the sources. So missed my turn. That's okay. The campground is like right over there. It's like right here. That's the spot we're supposed to be at. Right there. But we're gonna come up here to this next exit and turn around and come back and go see what we can find out. Ooh, we might have to do a big loop-de-loop. Because this is under construction over here. There's no road. So we might have to do a big loop-de-loop. So bear with me. We missed our turn. Texas roads are not good. I do not like the way they're set up. We got a little traffic here. It looks like it's going to be a while before we can turn around. That's all right. We're going to make our way up the road towards freedom. And we'll be here when the convoy figures out where we're going. Yeah, that coffee tastes nice. Real nice, like good slurp, good slurp. Shout out to the strange animal, Steven Crowder. I hope you bring your Change My Mind table down to the convoy, wherever we may be at the time. You could probably plan for the rally in LA, because we'll definitely be there. Oh, here comes the trolls. Right when we're starting to do interesting stuff, the trolls come rolling in. Yeah, I love Louder with Crowder as well. Although Dave, I love Dave, but Dave, like, he doesn't come with enough intellectual, he doesn't come with enough of an intellectual mindset. He's like there for comic relief, and it's kind of annoying in my opinion. I kind of feel like Crowder was doing better without Dave, because, mind you, I love Dave. I think he's a good person, and I like the comic relief every once in a while. But he like jots in there all the time with like these just comments that throw Steven Crowder off of his talking points, and it's like kind of weird. I'd rather like get straight to the point. It's hard to consume media as it is, and you know, when they get straight to the point, I don't have to be sitting there waiting for the jokes to finish. So actually, I've been watching a lot more of Tim Pool's stuff here since Dave kind of became the co-host of Louder with Crowder. Not gonna lie. Crowder, if you want another co-host, bring me on, bud. Let's go. Maybe then I'll have time to actually do the due diligence and research information for myself. This last month has been treacherous with trying to educate myself while I'm doing this. Yesterday I live streamed for like 13, 14 hours. From like 6 a.m. to like 11 p.m. It was ridiculous. Mind. Oh, shoot. The cop that just came flying by. Alright, so we gotta get back in this lane. Actually, you know what? Let's get over here. My GPS says I can go this way. It's probably going to be easier with the way the Texas roads are set up because that place is on this side of the road. So let's go the way that the GPS wants me to go. It says we're, well, let me get situated here. 8 minutes, 8 minutes away. Dang it, we were like 4. So we missed our exit and we got delayed a little bit, but that's okay. We're following that cop that had his cherries and berries going. I don't know, we might be able to see something. Kind of doubt it though. Because we're gonna be taking a right, and I think he went left. Excuse me. The truck, you're supposed to yield, bro. I'm going right at this next. Yeah, well, you're supposed to yield. I don't know if that was a friendly honk or a bad honk. What is this guy doing? Is he just going slow to get to this exit? He's going like 20 mile an hour? He got his turn signal on? Is he taking this exit? I'm gonna take this exit. Live on Fry. Thanks, MM. Hello, Fry. Hello, Fry Army.
Half a mile, turn right toward Bankhead Highway.
We're gonna be rolling up to this place here soon. Oh, there's a train. Okay, I might have spoke too soon. Might have spoke too soon. Dang. Okay, so well, anyways, yeah, I might have spoke too soon. Let's see here. We're gonna be taking a right here.
Turn right toward Bankhead Highway, then turn left onto Bankhead Highway.
And then turn left, so I'm going to be going right and then down this little road.
Take the next left onto Bankhead Highway. Continue on Bankhead Highway for half a mile.
At least we're going the opposite way of the train.
In a quarter mile,
The mayor is leading convoy into Air Force Base. Look at my moderator John's comment. Repin it. Repin the comment. John, repin the comment and I'll read it. Exit 173 is a new location. Mayor is going to lead the convoy into a new location. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to these people though. I want to see what they have to say and why they didn't want to
Take the next right onto South Midkiff Road.
accept our money there. And if it had prior arrangements, then that's one thing. But the convoy was confident enough to announce it this morning. So, being that it was announced that we were going to be there for 2 days, and everyone was excited about the showers and the RV parking. And it was announced, and it was retracted halfway through the day, just mere hours before us rolling up. I think it's a good play to go talk to these people and see if I can get any answers. See what their demeanor is like in person, etc. Mayor Dennis, I'd assume. Either that or the other mayor, I forget her name. So again, let's see if you guys can see this. Let me zoom out a little bit while we're stopped. Yep, okay, so the place is like right there. Can you guys see that? Probably not. I don't know. I got sunglasses on. Anyhow, so we're going right here, and then we're going to be taking an immediate left soon.
Continue on South Midkiff Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, wrong left. Okay. Alright, so about 3/4 of a mile down the road. The place is just to my left over here. I don't know if it's going to try to take me down the road that's blocked off or not. But we'll see. Might have to turn around once again and find a different way there. Actually, you know what?
In a 1/4 mile.
I see you. 173 is where the convoy's going now. That's fine. I'm still going to go talk to these people. I'm like 2 hours ahead of the convoy. We voted during the meeting. We all voted for 2 mayors. Both of them are mayors. We don't have 1 mayor, we have 2. Excuse me. I forget the other lady's name. Yeah, I think what I'm going to end up having to do is take a left going east and then loop back around. The way these Texas roads are set up is
Take the next left onto
not
East I-20 West.
to my liking. Yeah, it's trying to tell me to, well, it says I can turn left here. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see if, I mean, there's a whole turning lane, but I thought it was under construction, so let's see here. Is there a way for us to turn left? Yes, there is. Okay, so let's let this truck go, and then we're gonna go.
Continue on East I-20 West for 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, great. Road closed. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're gonna turn around, and we're gonna go eastbound on 20 and then loop back around. Coming westbound on that side road there. So just give me a couple more minutes. I know this is Texas roads, and the construction in Texas are, you know, there's 2 seasons in Texas. There is road construction and winter. That's it. Two seasons in Texas. Road construction and winter. Fry asked me to stop burping. I'm sorry.
Turn left onto I-20 frontage.
I can't help it. Freedom to burp.
Take the next left onto I-20 frontage.
I think Fry's just mad because I said something about me not liking Texas roads. Wink, wink. Just teasing you, Fry. We love you. I love this coffee too. That's probably what's making me do the B word. Burp word. In case anybody was curious on what the B word is. It's a burping. There's a lot of traffic down here. 2 seasons in Texas. Road construction and winter. Oh, this semi is gonna try to go left. Is he waving me? All right, well, I'm gonna go because nobody else is, so. Sometimes you just gotta take the lead. You know what I mean? Nobody else is gonna do it. You might as well do it. Somebody's gotta take charge. Place is gonna be closed? What do you mean? What time is it closed? 6?
For half a mile. In a quarter mile, turn right toward West County Road 111.
I'm headed to Horseshoe Campground just to ask a few questions.
Take the next right toward West County Road 111, then turn left onto Cotton Flat Road.
Somebody's going to have to go in there and tell them folks that are in that arena right now that we're not going to be there.
I'm heading into that arena right now. I'll tell them. Looks like the convoy might be close to where I am.
Head south toward Sunglow.
What's the name of the new location on 173? Yes, I'm going to be interviewing them. The place is literally across the street. Thank goodness I've drove around in Texas before, and I know how to kind of get back on track from being detoured from road construction. Old Air Force Base? Okay.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Cotton Flat Road, South County Road 1200.
Okay, exit 173, Air Force Base. So there's a bunch of people inside of Horseshoe Arena that are waiting for us to show up, and somebody needs to pull in there and tell them that we are not going to be there. So.
Yep, I'm headed back east to exit 173.
Turn left onto Cotton Flat Road, South County Road 1200.
we got flags and stuff. The convoy is right near us. I am like right on track with the convoy. If I wouldn't have missed my turn, I would have been there a half hour ago. This is why I don't like Texas roads. Yeah, I'm gonna do me. Nobody is my daddy. Nobody tells me how to run my channel. I kind of doubt nobody's going to be there, to be honest, but... Or I kind of doubt there's going to be anybody there, but... Because just looking at it, there's only a few vehicles in there. But we're going to see if it's open. We're going to see what we can figure out.
Take the next right onto East I-20 East.
Gotta try. Gotta try.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
The new venue is the Air Force Base on exit 173. We have arrived.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Mann Street. Take the next right on Mann Street.
Oop, I just bumped you guys, didn't I? Alright, so let's see what we can figure out, huh? Looks like the place is dead empty.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Cotton Flat Road.
So we're gonna at least try to see if these doors are open. See what we can figure out. So this is where we were supposed to be. There's definitely lots of room for us here. Let's go see what we can figure out. Kind of doubt these doors are going to even be open. This place looks like a ghost town. Yep, oh, that door's locked. I'm checking all these doors. I don't care. Knock on them? We'll see. It depends. All locked. Don't really expect anything less. The place is deserted. Is there like an office? Is there like an office? This must have all been done over the phone. These guys... So is there supposed to be some type of rodeo or something tomorrow, or... Has to be an office. Out of order. Pavilion. Out of order. I'm still gonna try the doors. No, this is the horseshoe arena that we're supposed to be at. But maybe me walking around here trying to open doors will bring like a security guard over to talk to me. Why is this all closed? Oh, there we go. There we go. I was trying to wave that sheriff down. What the heck? Alright, so let's continue our mission. I know it was canceled. We're trying to get answers on why they weren't willing to file the paperwork on it. Well, all right, so we're gonna drive around, look for an office. We're gonna drive around a little bit, look for an office. Maybe, maybe somebody's around here. What time is, like, is there a Google, does it say on Google like what time this place closes or what? Like, you'd think that they would be open, at least to some degree. Such a big place, they have to have staff here. Hey, is there any staff here right now? Okay, I was just trying to see if they were open or see if I could ask them some questions.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. I don't know their work order. Their work hours.
Okay, 10-4. I was trying to get my chat to tell me that, but all right, have a good day. Thank you. All right, so he doesn't know their hours or anything. I don't know why he's just driving around. Should have asked him. Maybe if I get a chance, I will again. Okay, I'm gonna drive around a little bit, and if I don't find an office, I'm gonna use that number that John gave me to call them. I don't see like an office or anything.
Continue on Main Street for
Okay, so we're gonna just kind of, yeah, I don't see an office. So yeah, I'll pull over right over here, and I'll call them. I'm trying to get answers on why they weren't willing to complete the paperwork. And I doubt that they normally have a sheriff just driving their property, so it's kind of interesting. Okay, so John, what's the number? Give me the number. Oh, I'll look it up. Hold up. Oh, there's no number on Google. That's weird. Oh yeah, John, what's the number? Hold on. What's the number to this place? I'm gonna call him on my stream. 5 p.m. Dang, I missed it. Dang. They're gone. They close at 5. You just called. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. So should I... It's a journalist business, yes. It's definitely my business. Freedom of press. Tomorrow? Okay, I'll try it tomorrow. All right, so Air Force Base. I'm looking up the new place right now. Bear with me. I'm not gonna get arrested. I just talked to the cops. I am at Horseshoe Springs right now. Or Horseshoe campground or whatever, facility. What's this place called? What's this place called? Actually, here, let me see if I can get this guy to talk to me. Hey, are you staff here?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I had a couple questions for the staff. I heard they close at 5. I got here a little too late, so.
Yeah, no, I'm not the staff.
No. Okay. Are you security here or?
No, sir. I work at the sheriff's office.
Sheriff's office. Okay. So
What are you doing here hanging out, sir?
I'm part of the media with the convoy. We're just trying to ask the owners a couple questions and see if I could.
I don't think you'll find any owners out here. I don't.
Yeah, I was getting ready to call them
where
too.
they actually office out of. It's county property. We don't have anything to really do with it.
Yeah, yeah. So you guys are hired by the place here
No,
to
not
patrol?
hired by anybody. I'm just working. I just drove through here because I heard they were going to have a bunch of
Oh,
people
because I
coming
seen
in.
you parked over there earlier. I thought you might have been
No,
security.
Sir. Wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you?
Negative.
Oh, it might have been a truck similar to yours.
I understand
Okay.
they were. I thought they'd already come through. Have they not already gone all the way through?
They did. Yeah, they did. I was just going to try to see if I could talk to somebody about what was going on and
Yeah.
see if I get a couple questions
Best thing to do
answered.
is catch them in their office. I don't think.
I was going to call them too, but you know.
How many people are in the convoy?
Good question. Depends on how many people are in each car, right?
How many
I don't
cars?
know. I don't know. Maybe you should count. Go jot ahead of them and count them for us. The one of the states when we were coming through about a month ago on our way to DC counted about 7,000 just in that state. We was about 90 miles long around the Beltway at one point. You know, hey, it's our opinion that our rights have been violated for 2.5 years. So actually, I mean, according to the Constitution, it has. So we're just out here raising awareness. These bills in California, have you heard about them?
No, sir.
They're trying to make it so 12-year-olds can get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge or consent. A 12-year-old without knowledge or consent.
So y'all headed to California?
We're raising awareness about the 10 mandates that are all evil, in my opinion. To raise awareness about the mandates that they're trying, because it's a conduit state, right? If California, being it has 40 million people, passes these mandates into law, the rest of these states are going to end up trying to follow suit. So we're trying to raise awareness and get those shut down before they even get rooted. So,
All right, dude, I gotta go. Y'all be careful.
all right, 10-4.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm putting in my JPS and I'm gonna get out of here. So.
All right, sir.
All right, so what's the address for this place? It's exit 173. What's the place actually called? I might have to go to the, oh, hold on. Okay. 3200, hold on. 3200 website. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna update that. How did I choke? I think you're choking by typing in my chat right now. Okay, so the actual address is 32. So. Yeah, I'm putting the address in right now. I'm literally pressing start, and then we're gonna be heading out.
Head north toward Man Street, then turn right at Man Street.
Yeah, I was trying to get info from him. I was trying to see what he was doing, why they were circling around here like a bunch of sharks. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys back up on my mount before we get going. All right, boom. on the road to the Air Force Base.
Take the next right on West County Road 111. Turn right onto I-20 frontage. Next right onto I-20 frontage.
I swear that was the same truck that was parked over there before I talked to that first cop. That undercover or whatever he was said something about the sheriff's department. I'm almost certain that was the same truck I seen parked over there. I'm pretty sure he lied. I remember seeing his little toolbox on the back. You guys can go back and fact check me on that. When I was walking up to those doors right before I started highlighting those flags, I seen him parked, or I seen a truck similar parked over towards the right of those flags. I hope he's on my side. He kind of took off like a bat out of hell. Like he didn't want to talk to me. He kicked up rocks. He kicked up rocks when he was leaving. He dusted up the driveway. He's a public servant. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the camera is on him. He's a public servant. Now, being on their property recording could have been an issue, but I'm glad he didn't say anything about that. Twist my thumb here. Well, his demeanor was very short and to the point. He did seem relatively decent. I'm glad I got a chance to explain to him why we're going to California. All right, Cali girl. Much love. Thank you. So we're turning back on my CB now that the convoy is near us. I'm going to go back to channel 37. Yeah, JS, I already know. I've got the address in right now. It's like 3200 something or other. So I have a feeling the convoy is ahead of me now. Can anybody confirm that? Is the convoy ahead of me now? I think they already passed through this area while I was busy trying to get information and get back on track with the road construction. Excuse me. It's natural. What do you want me to do? Don't tell me when to burp and when not to burp. Yes, they're parking? Okay. I'm like 15 minutes away right now, so I'll be there shortly. At least I got to highlight that spot for you guys. And I got to talk to two of the police officers that were cruising around there. But yeah, that place was huge. It was nice. That would have been cool if we could have secured that location. I do plan on calling the owners or the management of that location tomorrow to try to get a better understanding of why that paperwork did not get filed. I don't have money for a hotel room, Paula. I wish I did. Especially if we're going to be there for 2 days. It'd be a good day to get a hotel room. I found it very interesting that those police officers were circling that area. I asked them if anybody hired them to be there. I knew that they're you know, his response was funny. He said, "Nobody hired me." I should have said the taxpayers did. But no, I asked him that question intentionally. I just wanted to see his response. We talk about paid actors, and you know, the way that the paperwork was handled today was kind of sketchy, and being that they were circling that area and the guy was not in uniform was kind of interesting. So there's that. Did anybody confirm with me that gray truck, that deputy or that sheriff's office, the sheriff that was undercover in plain clothes, did anybody confirm that he was parked to the right of those flags a little while into me being at the Horseshoe Arena? That would be interesting to fact check whether or not that guy lied to me. I'll open the window if I pass gas, I promise. So we're about 10 minutes away from the, thank you, JS. That'd be interesting to know if he lied to me. That would be a good clip. That would be a good clip to share around if that sheriff lied to me. I'm almost certain that was his truck because I seen his toolbox and I almost stopped what I was doing to go hop in my car and go talk to him. And I think I might have even said out loud, I think that's a security guard right there. And then I continued trying to open doors. Yeah, he was a little too cool, wasn't he? Definitely had a poker face, yes, definitely. And I'm very good at reading people, and the way he ended the conversation led me to believe that he was no longer interested in engaging into it, which was kind of upsetting. But at least I got a chance to plant a seed with him and let him know about the mandates that we're raising awareness about in California, and being California has 40 million people, that they are a conduit state to these other blue and purple states. That was nice, at least. Everywhere I go, I try to raise the awareness. Every time I go into a gas station, well, not every time. Sometimes I forget, but yesterday I was on a roll with getting people informed at the gas stations on what we were doing. A lot of those conversations happened off camera because I wasn't taking my camera into a lot of these public or these private businesses. The Air Force Base is in Big Spring. But yeah, hopefully me telling him about the 12-year-olds was enough to at least plant a seed in his mind. And, you know, that one right there is the easiest and most emotional one that you can tell people, in my opinion. So when people don't know about what's going on, that's the one I like to go to first, because it's obviously the most corrupt, without any type of friction or rebuttal possible. There's no rebuttal to that, in my opinion. What do you say? Oh yeah, 12-year-olds are allowed to get a vaccine without their parents knowing. Oh, that's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal that 12-year-olds can make that decision. Oh, and in Canada, you know, 5-year-olds can make a determination about their gender. I think it's 5 years old. I could be wrong on the age there, but the conversion therapy law is what I was referring to. So if you guys haven't looked up the conversion therapy law, I recommend it, because raising awareness about that is important as well. Shout out to Canada. Huge love to all the Canadians. My heart goes out to all of you guys and girls, all you people up there, all the citizens of Canada. What's the plan for Cali? Well, I believe Brian Brazzi is going to be speaking somewhere. I'm not sure if it's in California or not. I think it is in California, if I remember correctly. He's going to be speaking tomorrow at an event. I don't remember what it was called. It's hard for me to keep up while I'm out here doing this all by my lonesome. But I believe he is speaking tomorrow on my birthday. April 5th is my birthday. That'd be awesome if I could be there, but can't. And then the 10th, April 10th, we will be at the rally. It's an anti-mandate rally in Los Angeles, California, and then we will be going up to Sacramento. All the events past April 10th are tentative, and I do not know the exact plans there. So, you know, that cop could have been trying to remain out of a political conversation, but and you're right. While they're in uniform, which he was not in uniform, by the way. But when they are in uniform, they're not, or on the clock, they're not supposed to be engaging in political conversations. But at least I had the opportunity to plant a seed, regardless of if he had an opinion on it or not. Because I asked him if he knew about the mandates in California, and he said no. And I got a chance to explain at least one of them to him. I mean, again, he was not in uniform, but apparently he was on duty. So you're right. He was not able to actually engage into that conversation. That's probably one of the reasons why he did kind of speed off. Thank you for bringing that back to my attention. I was aware of that, but I didn't think of it earlier. But yeah, I'm just glad I got a chance, because he said no, he hadn't heard of the mandates in California, so at least I got a chance to raise a little awareness and hammer one of those home to him. Maybe he can sit and reflect on that at a later time. That'd be kind of cool. What makes you think he was on duty? Because he said he was. Well, I don't know if he said he was on duty, but he said he was part of the sheriff's office and he was just patrolling that area. So, I mean, if he didn't exactly say it directly, he said it indirectly. I would love to come to Oregon. I would love to come to Oregon. I've been to Portland. Oop, 173. My GPS was going to try to have me go somewhere weird. I'm going to be pulling into the base here in like 2 minutes. I'm literally right down the road from it. We just pulled off of I-20, and the Air Force Base is literally right straight ahead of us on the right. You can kind of see the hills that's surrounding it. That was a nice rolling stop. All that dirt, all those hills over there, I don't know if you can really see it. It's probably distant in the background of my camera. But let's see if we can get over this little hump here and I can display it for you. But I bet you all this dirt that we're about to see was...
Turn off nowhere, distance change, you make it left. Underneath 87 there.
I bet you all that dirt was from the construction of the airport.
See what now? I was sitting here beside you guys when you
This road's really bumpy. I apologize. Oh, it looks like I should have probably went forward just a hair, huh? Looks like they might be staging on my left here. I don't know. I've seen a camper. Maybe I did go down the right way. Yep, I see OTR's. I see OTR's truck. Nice.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
What's for supper? I don't know. We'll find out when we get up here.
Destination is on the right.
Yeah, baby. I see the squad up here. I see them. Pull up here a little bit. Let's see if we can pull up here. Ooh, there's Dennis. I want to park next to Dennis. Dennis has kind of been my little squad. I've been kind of rolling around with Paul and Paul! What's up, buddy? Woo-wee. Feels good to be a gangster.
Here are some details.
All right. So let me get you guys up out of here. We'll put you in my gimbal here and we'll go for a little stroll. Clean off my mirror here, or my camera lens. Hi there. Bear with me here, this gimbal's being a little weird. There we go. All right. So now we get to walk around and see what's up. So we're gonna be walking around here, checking out the spot. We'll see if we can get some like air hanger base action going. Actually, shoot, I need to get my charging cable. I'm gonna take my jacket off too. It's pretty warm out here. I'm gonna set you guys up here on my mount or on my roof here. I'm gonna get my backpack and my batteries out. I bet you when the wind rolls through here, it's really windy. Being that it's such an open spot. All right, so we got you guys plugged in. We should be good on juice. Hi. I like this truck. Forgotten country. Philippians 4:13, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. That's the one scripture that's always stuck in my mind no matter what.
Go down there and there'll be a road to go like pretty much even with the highway.
They were senior upside now.
Do you need a different microphone or megaphone, Grey Wolf? Grey Wolf, do you need a megaphone? I got.
He's got this one. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working right now.
Test, test one. Test, test one. One, test.
Not too bad. Too
Keeps
bad.
cutting out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Test, 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 test. 1, 2.
Oh, it does. It does.
No, it's cutting a couple of words out.
Well, if you can't figure it out, holler at me. I got one in my car.
1, 2.
She just picked it up and weren't afraid.
Yeah, I had a little issue with mine too when I first started, but not like that. I'm gonna take a stroll around. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ooh, 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 that's nice. That's real nice. I don't want to show the license plate, but goodness. 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 This is a beautiful ride. Goodness. I would love to ride in that.
Hey, Bubble.
Oh, you know what? What's up, Brian? I bought Jen and Robert a gift.
What?
Now that I know, well, they bought something for me for my birthday, which is tomorrow, and they also got me some stuff for my throat. And I went to.
What'd you buy?
I just got some little, I didn't know what the heck to buy them, so I got them some avocados, some pistachios, and a dog bone, and I don't know if I got anything else or not, but
Right.
I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Now that I know where they're at, I want to make sure I get it to them real quick. I'll be right back, dude. So we're gonna go grab their gift. We're gonna go grab their gift. Hey, Robert. Not much. I'm gonna come see you in a minute. Better believe that. I got some goodies. I got some goodies to give away. Time for a little drifting. That would be fun. That'd be very fun. Hey, dude, I wanted to thank you the other day. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but you pulled over when I was recording, and I think you pulled over to see if I was okay, and I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, I probably didn't see you recording, so yeah.
No, I just stopped.
Yeah.
I just stopped, and I was getting ready to. I was setting up my my mount on my.
Right.
But yeah, I just want to say
yeah.
thank you
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
for trying to help.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Anytime, buddy.
Hey, everyone, this is Rolling for Freedom. Real good guy. If you haven't followed him, go follow him.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. Okay, so we got the gift. We're gonna go repay the favor a little bit. They didn't have to go all out with what they did for me for my birthday, so. And plus they helped me out even before they knew it was my birthday, and Jen has been helping out with the convoy just relentlessly. Hi there. Good question. The organizers are up here. That'd be a good question though to ask them. I can ask them if I could roll back here. I can tell you, or you could see if it's okay.
I'm ready to lay down and I don't want to miss anything.
No, I understand. Well, you could lay down and then just watch one of the live streamers, because all the live streamers will have cameras on it.
If I had the data, I would.
Oh, okay.
But you're right.
So this is the lead truck right here, this little snub nose. I think all the organizers on the other side of it. See those people kind of stopped?
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day out. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Somebody beatbox for the man. Okay. Robert's talking, but we'll see here. Don't want to interrupt his man time. Hey, Jen. Hey, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm live. Is that okay? I got you a
We're
gift.
glad you're alive. You're supposed to be
I got you a
alive.
gift.
I told you not to.
I know, but I did it anyways.
You should not. This is like a total answer to prayer.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Do you like pistachios?
I'm allergic to nuts. But
Oh, really?
listen,
Are you-
yes, but they're really good.
Are you-
do eat pistachios?
What about you, Robert? Do you like pistachios?
I love them, man, but I'm not eating. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, and then kiss her or something.
Killed her with
The avocados. You're welcome. I didn't know what you got.
Are you
get
feeling
you
better
guys.
today?
I am.
Yeah, yeah.
I am.
That's what I
Yeah.
want to hear.
I'm like trying to block the sun.
Hey.
Like with my head.
This is up to you totally.
We're live, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. She's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Mute.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll just walk around. See you, Amanda. You're welcome, Jen. Okay, buddy.
Thank you, Alex.
Yes, sir.
I really appreciate it.
I appreciate everything.
Melissa appreciates more than me because
I was like,
he literally needed this so bad you don't even know. This is gonna.
he's part of the family. Yeah.
It's gonna.
He's 1 year old. Forrester needed it, you know.
Thank you.
All
I
right.
don't
Yeah.
care about this stuff from you, no offense, but this right here was exactly
Perfect.
what I needed.
Okay.
Thank you.
I knew I'd get you something you needed. So we're gonna take a look at these planes over here. It's pretty cool, right? How did he get in there? Oh, did he? Okay, we're gonna follow suit with that guy. Beautiful. A little bit of history for y'all. I don't know much about planes. I don't work for Lockheed, but it's nice to highlight, right? Wow. I wonder if this is seen battle. That'd be cool. Kind of looks a lot less preserved than this one. It'd be really cool if this is actually seen action. I would kind of wish people were here and they could give us a little nuggets of knowledge on what these aircraft have been through. Maybe Dennis can tell us, because I think he's got contacts here. And I'm parked right behind Dennis, so we'll be able to get an interview with Dennis on how he knows this owner over here. And look, it's wide open right there, so we're good. Beautiful though. Interesting. Let's see what's down in here. Can you guys see anything in here? Oh. Can you guys see anything in there? Anyways, I can't even read my chat. The sun's glaring too hard. We'll check out this Department of Civil Defense. You know, civil defense is something we need right now. Interesting. We need a little bit of civil defense. Can we see in this window at all? Can you guys see in there? It's kind of, can I turn my light? Let me see here. Anyways. I don't think that helped very much. I think it's probably better without the light. But, is this locked right here? How does this work? Got it. Now we don't gotta climb through that thing. There we go. Let's walk over here. Had something stuck to my foot. I don't think I'm gonna go over there, but I'll show the back of the building. I'm gonna come over here to these little buildings and see if we can get inside a little bit and see what's going on. A little abandoned booth here for security. We're gonna go over to these buildings over here now. See if we can get a decent view of what's going on in here. I don't want to like open the doors or anything. If it's already open, I'll probably go in, but let's go back over here. See what we can find out on this side. See if there's anything going on. Oh look, this little window's popped out. Cool. Interesting. You guys see that? Oh, hold on. I had to pull it through this little window and my cable just pulled my stream sideways. So let me just see if I can adjust this. Oh, my cable's being weird again. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out of here. Let's see if we can get in there. Oh look, the door's wide open. Sweet. Yeah, baby. Let freedom reign. I like the echo in here. So this is like an old Air Force base, guys. This is pretty interesting. Yeah, the horseshoe was sketch. There's a little sketch. Let me turn on my light. So this is an old Air Force base. It's pretty cool that the door was wide open. I am inside of the Air Force base that the convoy is parked at for the night. Let freedom reign. Yeah, baby. You guys want to go inside the ladies' room? Oh, it's locked. Where's the men's room? Is that unlocked? Is this like the kitchen? Interesting. So this is like an old Air Force base, y'all. It's pretty cool to see what this was like. I mean, can you imagine all the uniforms that were coming in and out of here back in the day? A little chow hall, I think is what this is. Let's go in here. The closet. Anything in the cabinets? Just some spider webs. Okay, so let's move on. Let's see if we can find anything else cool. Yo, Wiley, I went to school in Detroit, man. We explore abandoned buildings all the time. If you think exploring abandoned buildings is disrespectful, then you got another thing coming. So it looks like this is where the laundry was done. Little shower. Can you imagine all the people that have taken a shower in there? That's fine. See you later, buddy. I'm having fun. We don't need any Debbie Downers in here. You got another thing coming. Oh, I gotta go back this way. I think I came in this way right here. The door's wide open, guys. The door's wide open. If I was trespassing, we wouldn't be here at the Air Force anyways. This place is abandoned. The door's wide open. I didn't open this door. Get out of here. If you guys don't like seeing that stuff, then bye-bye. I love exploring abandoned buildings. Let's walk around the outside of it too. Looks like they're doing a little excavation there. This is probably where they rolled in the trucks to get maintenance done. Yeah, in Detroit, we if you guys look up the Plaza Hotel, look up the Plaza Hotel in Detroit. That's an abandoned hotel that everybody explores in Detroit. And then there's the oh, what's that other one? I forget what it's called, but it's a huge, it's like one of the biggest abandoned buildings in the country, and it's in Detroit. It's pretty cool. Showing history, y'all. Showing history. Showing history. This is an old Air Force base, an abandoned Air Force base that has a lot of history here. So we're just showing the history of this beautiful venue that was gracious enough to allow us to use their space for the day. I mean, this place is pretty big. There's like lots of buildings. I mean, being that this is an Air Force base, I wonder if like some of these buildings was like a med building, like a refueling dock. I don't know. Oop, little road tie there. And I think everyone's parked on the airline, the runway, I should say. So this looks like a locked up building here. Like I said before, we're not going to be busting down doors, but if they're open, we'll go take a look. Are there toilets here? Probably not. Probably not. Watch out for snakes and scorpions and fire ants. I kind of want to mosey around the backside of these two buildings just to see what it looks like. Gonna have to get my chaps on, huh? Get my rattlesnake chaps on, because it's definitely possible they're out here. I've seen them in the wind industry working in Texas. Got a couple vehicles out here. Looks like this place might be semi-operational, but we're gonna walk back. I just wanted to see what it looked like. There's a dumpster over there too. Yeah, I bet you there's plenty of bases like this abandoned in Afghanistan right now. Iraq. I bet you there's lots of buildings and bases like this, probably bigger and costing more money for tax dollars, just abandoned in Afghanistan right now. Yeah, there must have been a pretty big community. Well, I mean, it's an abandoned Air Force base. It's in a non-operational Air Force base. There's something in my sandal. Give me a second. There we go. Area 51. Funny. Looks like there's some fenced off area over there. I'd almost be half tempted to get in my car and drive around this place because it's so big. I had a rock poke through my sandal. There we go. All right. Come on, wind. Blow that flag around a little bit, just like it was a little bit ago. Come on, baby. You know you want to. Come on, wind. Show that beautiful bean footage. Oop. It's pretty, it's not very windy out here. It was literally just blowing. So if we wait long enough, we might be able to get a good shot of it. But I don't know how long I'm willing to wait. Come on, everybody blow. Everybody blow. Maybe get some wind flow. Okay, so we're gonna move on. Sorry, flag. We'll might come back later. Thanks, Rapunzel. I don't think it worked though. They've got a truck on the back. Oh, that's not the that's not the lead truck trailer. Kind of need my sunglasses with how bright it is, but the sun's probably gonna be down in the next hour. Let's go ask Brian if there's a meeting. Hey, do you know if there's a meeting tonight or what time it is?
I do not know. I'm anticipating there's probably going to be a meeting.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I know there's a shitload of crap I got to fix.
All right. Good luck to you, brother, and I appreciate everything you're doing.
No problem. Thank you.
Hey, Brian. So, do you know if there's a meeting?
A
what? Or what time the meeting is?
I have no idea.
No idea. Okay, let's see if we got.
The bus is broken.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mike, what time's the meeting tonight, brother?
About 8 minutes.
About 8 minutes? Really? Okay. Thank you. About 8 minutes, y'all. Meeting in about 8 minutes. Tell all the other streamers, meeting in about 8 minutes. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and probably my tripod. I think I'm gonna grab my tripod real quick. Is my phone getting hot? I'm feeling my phone right now. It's not that bad. I think that magnet really messes with it. Okay. So we're gonna set you guys down in the sun. Hopefully you guys don't overheat. Hey, Dennis. Did you set this place up?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you might. Somebody said the mayor set it up.
No, the real mayor. The actual,
Oh, the actual mayor?
mayor of the
Oh,
town.
no, you should have so taken credit. Oh, my God.
Us mayors, we all stick together. So if one mayor did it, we all did.
What part of the branch did you serve in? Marine Corps? So I wasn't sure if it was Air Force or the Marine Corps. That's cool. Do you know anything about those aircraft that are over there or no?
They fly around and do stuff. There's probably little placards on them, I would think, that would talk about what they are, I would think.
I didn't see any.
Like a little museum set up.
Yeah.
No, I don't know anything about planes. Nothing.
Okay.
They had little flashcards that they were supposed to teach us, you know, so you could recognize the planes and helicopters from the ground. It was just like little silhouette cards that they would like. But I was like, that's cool. I drive trucks. I'm not going to go in an airplane.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
Oh, hey. It'd be interesting to figure out a little history behind the place.
Oh, yeah.
I did a little exploring just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's been closed or anything. I mean, it's a pretty big place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's huge. There's like 15 buildings just right in the immediate area.
Go out this way and cut through, and there's all the base housing. All is all back through that area where the base housing used to be.
Did you drive around a little bit when you first got here?
No, I had to go find a store.
Oh, okay.
I was the first one. I warned them that they'd probably be running out of stuff here soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there?
Well, you're the nearest store, so they'll be finding you here shortly.
Well, I heard that there was some porta potties coming through. Is that true? Do you know?
I have not heard that yet either. I turned off the radio. I just wanted some radio silence for a bit, so I turned off the radio. I'm just kind of turning everything over into God's hands at the moment, and my hands,
Yeah.
and not worrying about it.
No, I feel you. It's kind of my job to kind of figure out information.
Oh,
you,
sure.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know the answers yet. I am currently not in a position of even curiosity of answers.
Okay.
I'm just chilling out.
Yeah.
I hear, from what I understand, we're going to be here for, a whole nother day.
Okay, so we are going to be the layover 2 days here?
That's what I hear.
Okay.
Which there's a couple, Brigade was looking for a place to go dump her tanks. There's a couple of nice lakes and stuff around here. So we might take her RV over to a lake and dump the tank, fill it up with water, and spend a little time at a lake maybe tomorrow.
There you go. Get a little sun and
Just
beach
out
action.
away from everything. At least you just got to take a mental break a little bit here and there.
I did that last night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm due for one.
for sure. You've been out here for a while too.
Oh man, I think I got here on like March 4th. I think is when I joined Hagerstown. 4th or 5th. It was a Friday.
Yeah. I've been with them since February 3rd. I stopped home for one night. That was it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't pick up the radio from my area.
I'm sorry. I misspoke. No, February 23rd is when they left Adelanto.
23rd.
The 23rd of February. And then I joined with them in Dayton, so whatever day that was. Actually, I think that was beginning of March. Where were you at?
I was in Chambersburg, Ohio.
Okay.
That was the last jump before they went to Hagerstown. That's where I met with them.
10-4. Were you at the stop in, what was it? What was that town? Was it Camden or no? It was in Ohio. You know what I'm talking about?
Chambersburg.
Was it Chambersburg?
I think so.
When they stopped at that truck stop?
Yeah. That's where I jumped on.
Okay. It started with a C. That's all I remember.
Cambridge. That's where I jumped on.
Yep.
I live about 2.5 hours south of there, so I left early on Friday mornings, and I joined them before they rolled out of there.
The meeting's here in about a couple minutes, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna head up to the meeting, y'all. See what they gotta say. Looks like they're setting up food over here. Probably be some food after the meeting. Looks like somebody took a bit. Oh, that's just water or something leaking from the truck. Okay, so I'm gonna set up my tripod and get you guys out of this gimbal here. Okay. As we know, they're not the best at being on time for the meetings, especially when we have such delays.
Guess where he gets that from? When I was going up in, I guess. So I fell in love with traveling then. And I loved traveling. It's like, if I didn't have this skateboard, take the lessons.
Hello, JS. How's everyone doing tonight? Has everyone called their representatives today? If you're calling your senators, you need to be asking for a bipartisan appeal and demanding their response to the position of the violation of our constitutional rights due to the COVID response, and requesting the end of the Emergency Powers Act and demanding the end of the National Emergencies Act, demanding the end of the state of emergency, and demanding accountability for the 2 years worth of violations of our constitutional rights. Make sure we're asking for that response and getting that on response, or getting that on record, whether it be a certified letter or delivering that notice in person. Once you have verified that they did receive your message, they are now under notice and opportunity, and after 30 days, if they have not delivered your demanded response to their position on the violation of our constitutional rights and ending the National Emergencies Act / Emergency Powers Act and the state of emergency our country is in, and they are now under contractual agreement to agreeing to the violation of our civil rights, and they will now be required by law to act under the request of their constituents, their demands by their constituents. So clip that, send that clip out. We need to be letting people know the exact order there. Let me just restart that. Let me restart that. Let's try to get that a little more condensed and organized. So if you guys are calling your representatives, let me turn this around. Is my tripod in the way of the frame? Probably. Anyways, so if you guys have called your representatives today, good for you. If you have not, when you're contacting your senators, you need to be demanding their position on the bipartisan appeal to end the state of emergency, end the Emergency Powers Act / National Emergencies Act, and deliver that notice via certified mail or in person, and they will now be under notice and opportunity to the violation of our constitutional rights. And if they do not respond to your demands on their position to the violation of our constitutional rights and ending the state of emergency, etc., then they will now be subject to contractual agreement, essentially agreeing to the violations of our constitutional rights. So getting them on record is important, and demanding that response is important. We need to be making them work. We need to make them do their jobs because they don't like to do their jobs anyways. So go ahead and clip that and send that out. This back around.
See, I don't watch nature. I don't watch boxing unless it's just short clips on YouTube that I really watch. I've even got to where I don't pay any attention to this. That's BS. It should be choice. That's what this is all about. That's it. That is something else that is so awesome. Is the people in this movement have that's amazing.
Yeah, baby. Gotta love the horns.
I have this song called Land of Free, and I say, even if you don't go do this,
And your choice to believe.
Thank you, Hooper.
There shouldn't be a label put on it. You know, it should be about
We really do need to be demanding that response on record via certified mail or in-person delivery, making sure that they're on record and that they did in fact receive our demands. So remember, when you're calling your representatives, please do that. Demand a response, and also when you're contacting them, consider a certified letter and delivering that message in person. That way they're under notice and opportunity and eventually contractual agreement if they do not respond. If we've got hundreds of people messaging them, they're going to have to work very, very, very hard. They're going to have to work very, very hard if hundreds of people are messaging them, demanding a response to the violation of our constitutional rights. And if they do not respond, then they will be under notice and opportunity / contractual agreement.
I appreciate it. But you know what? Somebody has to stand up and take initiative. You know, how many times God tells somebody to go you've stepped up.
I hope things change. I hope that we
You're welcome, J.S. Rutherford. Rutherford. I hope I said that right. If you guys need a refresher or something along those lines on how I will be addressing my senators, let's see, what time is it? 7:12. After this meeting, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to write it up. That way it's very organized. And I'll make a good clip of it. And also, I'll share it on my stream. That way you guys can kind of write it down and personalize it yourselves. Because I've been preaching this message for a while, and sometimes I forget to mention things. That's why I decided to redo it.
We hope people will have what it takes to stand up against the powers that think they do. That's what it's going to take.
That's why I love showing about it. The more people at home and people around the world, people around the world are seeing this. I check my analytics. So in America, it's like it's big enough. But in other countries, like Brazil, we have thousands of artists. I think it's like 1,000 something. It's not a big number, but that many people are watching.
I am independent. I am independent, John Wendell. I am independent as in party and in media. Nobody tells me how to run my channel. I will consider advice, but I am independent on all spectrums. I make my own decisions, I make my own conclusions, and right now I align with 95% of why the convoy's out here. We are currently in front of Hangar 25 at the abandoned Air Force Base in Big Spring, Texas. Let freedom reign, baby. We need civil defense.
God always has a plan.
We need civil defense and security. I'm gonna leave my stream running right here, and I'm gonna try to run back to my car and grab a pen and paper, and maybe I can start writing down that response and get a little bit of multitasking going on. I also have to revise my email to Chris Marston by tomorrow. That way I'm a little bit more educated and a little bit more prepared for Chris Marston's meeting tomorrow. So I will be right back, and I'm gonna go grab a notepad and pen, and I'm gonna try to write down what we need to do when contacting our elected officials. So I'll be right back. Hopefully the meeting doesn't start, but if it does, you guys are right here. Hey.
How long have you been watching the convoy for?
Okay, so when I came here, I usually just like focus on the meeting. And then I got a little about 2 weeks in.
And you're on YouTube too? I have to watch it. Because I caught him, and I caught Circle G and Sadlev and all of them, and I kind of going through and saying I didn't recognize. So, nice. Hi, I'm Terry. Nice to meet you. I spent 4 years at Big Young's. Worked for AIM National Police up there for 4 years. Actually, I'm from New Mexico, and I had
I need to go grab
I'm in the South. Nice to meet you. Well, Julius, we'll catch back up with you. I'm going to say hi to Sarah, because I've been watching her. Nice to meet you. Wonderful meeting you. Thank you so much. That was good.
Alright guys, that met somebody who's been watching me from California at Alonzo, Terry and his son Dominic. Very nice people. God bless them, God bless their family. Glad they're here. They've been right along the convoy since so they're on a journey just like I am, so I'm glad I watch over them. Appreciate them continuing to watch me. So, Terry, when you get a chance to be part of the live stream, thank you very much. It's a pleasure meeting you. Alright, y'all, so we're just waiting for the meeting to happen. Let me give you guys a good wraparound of what's happening right now. One sec. Give you guys a good little wraparound of what's happening. We're just waiting for the meeting to start. We got my friend here. How you doing? Thank you. God bless you. Truck is on the drop deck. I'm not sure. That's a good question.
I learned that little backpack trick from you, Julius.
What backpack trick?
The little way.
Only when the wind blows. Only when the wind blows.
Well, I walked away for a while, so I had to be safe than sorry. Yeah. Okay, y'all, so I got my notepad. We're gonna be multitasking, don't mind me. I'm gonna be unengaged with my chat. Hey, Ohio!
Look, I gotta show you guys.
Yo, did you see that stingray on the other side?
No,
Bro.
Oh, yeah, right there?
Yeah.
That one, though, is beauty, though. You gotta admit.
Yeah, that's history right there.
Dude. Oh.
That's preserved history.
Yeah.
Those planes are not.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's amazing. Oh, man.
Julius is talking about the Trans Am guys. I showed
We
you.
got Brant for Liberty in the chat. Whoa, Brant for Liberty in the chat. What's up, Brant? Hope all is well with you, man. God bless you. God bless your pigtail. Brent knows what I'm talking about. God bless your dog tail. Oh, man. What's up, Brent? Yo, if you guys haven't already, go check out Brant for Liberty. Go to his YouTube channel and like, share, and subscribe and get the word out, guys. Go to Brant for Liberty, all one word, like Brant, but with the B. Go check him out. Tell him today with Julius sent you. Give him a sun emoji. And I say, God bless. God bless you, Brent. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for chiming into the chat, brother. Said, got my girl, my dog, and myself packed and headed back to the convoy in the morning. Right on, man. Hey, safe travel, brother. I'm glad you're coming back, man. I know you had to take some time off to take care of some things. I'm glad you got a chance to do that, man. God bless you. God bless your family. God bless your dog. God bless your dog food. God bless you, man. We'll see you soon. You realize this movement, somebody said, you realize this movement has accomplished very little? Yes. Well, Tower Grace, I can't speak for the convoy because I'm not the convoy. Maybe you should watch the live streams and look at all the accomplishments we've been doing. I mean, I'm not the convoy, I can't speak for them. What I can tell you is the biggest accomplishment is the fact that people know about it.
Yeah.
So, you ever see Hot Shots Part Duke? It's a parody with Charlie Sheen. But then a parody of like Rambo.
Okay.
I think it's was it Rambo or something else? But there's a scene where it was a John Claude Van Damme movie they were doing the parody of. So they're fighting, right? This guy, Charlie Sheen, going to fight this guy, and the guy puts his hands like nails. It's like ice and just all these like sharp things that he can fight, you know. And then Charlie Sheen gets his hands and it's like caramel, M&Ms, and then the crowd's like, sprinkles, sprinkles. One crowd's like, gummy bears, gummy bears. It's like, he puts his hands in sprinkles and it's like...
like Fight Club.
That's
That's funny. I want to jump back to what you were saying, though, about our accomplishments and stuff. You know, raising awareness is very important. I stopped at the Horseshoe Arena prior to coming here to see if I could talk to any of the staff there.
Yeah.
And I ended up talking with two police officers, two sheriffs that were patrolling the grounds there. One of them was out of uniform, and I'm pretty sure he may have lied to me about him. And that's regardless. I gotta backtrack on that and clarify that. But in any case, I asked him. I was like, "Hey, do you guys know why we're going to California, right? Or do you know about the mandates they're trying to make law in California?" And he said, "No." And I got a chance to tell him about the 12-year-olds that are getting permission to get a vaccine without their parental knowledge or consent. 12-year-olds without their parents' knowledge or consent. And he, you know, if he's on the clock, he's not allowed to have an opinion, of course. But at least I got to plant that seed, you know. And I've been talking to people as much as I can. If I get engaged with somebody in a genuine, like, you know, natural way, I try to look for that opportunity to raise that awareness. And you know, what can the convoy stop the bills from getting passed into law? No, but the Californians can, right? They can stand up and say, hey, look, put pressure. They can put pressure on their senators and their elected officials and shut it down, right? And if they don't know what's going on, then they can't stand up. So raising awareness is in my opinion, the convoy's greatest accomplishment.
Yeah.
And then, of course, meeting with our senators in D.C.
Exactly. Yeah, people know about this, man. I mean, that's the thing. It's like people have this mindset of like Braveheart, and it's like, we're gonna take our freedom. And everybody just charging the Capitol, and it's like, I mean,
they let us in.
Huh?
On J6, they let us in.
No, we know that.
Yeah.
But the folks don't know that because they're still watching mainstream, and Don Lemon giving them all the answers. That's what I'm saying. So, again, I can't speak for the convoy on what accomplishments, because I'm not the convoy.
Yeah.
What I can say as a journalist, I've been watching.
He likes to get in the limelight.
But what I can say, God bless you, man. But what I can say is that, again, raising that awareness and having people know about this, and they see, I guarantee you, when we go to California, it's going to be a huge rally.
Oh, yeah.
It's not just going to be like a hoorah, go home. No, we're going to talk about it and network and kind of, you know, figure out what we can do to put pressure on it.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
hey,
it's okay. I mean, folks like Tower Grace in this chat, it's like, they didn't accomplish anything, right?
Do you know,
God bless them either way, you know?
being from California, do you know what some of the biggest media outlets are in Los Angeles?
KTLA.
KTLA?
Yeah. That's one off the top of my head. I just know of KTLA. That's like one of the more popular ones. I see them all the time on Twitter.
What about like podcasters? I know Daniel Dilbert or whatever is from there. Well, he's not. He's kind of like an influencer. He's kind of just like. But
I don't know. As far as podcasters, I don't know. But I think Drew Hernandez might be from California.
Drew Hernandez.
Yeah, he's from California. I want to say. Well, I know there's Anomaly. I know you know him.
Anomaly, yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, Anomaly. That's actually my friend. I know him personally. He's in California.
Where at in Cali? Is northern, southern?
He's southern.
Southern, perfect.
Yeah.
See, what I want to do is kind of like how I was talking about deep frying these law firms, which I've got a meeting with Chris Marston tomorrow to try to revise that and get that email completed. But while we were pulling up to the last stop there outside of Dallas, I was having everybody in my chat. I had Fry come in and deep fry me, and we were tagging like Steven Crowder and Glenn Beck and Blaze TV, because they're all outside of Dallas, you know, or inside Dallas or whatever, just trying to get them aware. Because we left Hagerstown kind of like sporadically, you know, as like a Minuteman type of thing. And if they don't know we're coming, then they're not going to show up to cover it.
Yeah.
You know.
But
so
I totally get what you're saying. I'm not saying you're wrong for what you're doing. I think for me, it's just like Steven Crowder is Steven Crowder, and Julius Giles is Julius Giles. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I think for me, it's all natural. I'll give you a good example. Everybody said, "Go interview Corey. Go talk to Corey." I was like, I don't want to just go up to him and just talk to people that told me to.
I understand.
Rather than naturally. I said, I'll let God guide you.
Yeah.
The next day we had the meeting. I'm on stage live streaming. Corey's right there. You got a chance to talk to him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I understand, because earlier I was talking about like
I'm not saying
approaching
you're
people.
wrong.
I was talking about approaching people in a genuine way, like the gas stations, to raise awareness. So I do that. I understand. But you know, getting awareness out there that we're coming is important too.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
as long as they know we're coming, right?
Yeah.
And if only one person is like, "Hey, the convoy's gonna be," are they even gonna see that message?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And that's where I totally understand where you're coming from. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong what you're doing. I just think that like everything will happen naturally. Like it will happen naturally. Like for example,
hey, closed mouth don't get fed. Squeaky wheel gets the oil.
True. I'm not saying my mouth is closed. Obviously, I'm
right
here.
Yeah.
Hang on one second, guys. my apologies. Give me 1 second. I'm just talking to Alex Glasgow. What I was saying was that I really do believe that everything will happen naturally. Like, I just really believe it. I think by putting in the work and showing people the truth and nothing but, and let that be that most genuine thing about it, like you're just going to show the truth and that's it. I think by the grace of God, He will guide you to the point that you want to be.
Showing the truth, and that's it is kind of like too neutral for me. You know.
I mean, I'm talking about like. I mean, of course, showing it one thing, but I mean, like, as far as, like, who you are, your personality, I think all that will lead to greater things. I mean, I've been blessed to even just be here. The fact that I'm right here, right now, I could have died in my sleep last night.
And, you know, earlier I said, you know, one of the convoy's greatest accomplishments is raising awareness. And I think one of our jobs as media is to raise awareness to the other media, because we have to free the press so the press can free us. Right? Our audiences are decent, right? But if we can get some of these major...
My audience is more than decent. They're amazing.
Look. I mean, look. Joe Rogan, Steven Crowder, they're getting hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views because their audience is just much larger than ours. In fact, yeah, they did. So right now, time is of the essence, right?
So do we need them to raise awareness?
I think it would help. Do we need them? No. If we let them know we're coming, you know, and they naturally decide to.
You don't think that they're already seeing it?
Like I said, we left Hagerstown spur of the moment.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
But you don't think
we don't even know where we're stopping half the time. Okay?
Right.
So if we're letting these other outlets know where we're going and tagging them on social media and letting them know and making sure our voices are heard, then there'll be more of a chance for them to decide whether or not they want to look into it or not. So I think I'm doing a great thing.
No. Dude, I'm not saying anything you're doing is wrong. I say take every opportunity that you can.
Mm-hmm.
I just say, like, for me personally, I think I've been led great by God, and I'm gonna continue just going down that path. It's worked for me since. I don't think it's not gonna work. You know?
I want to be a little bit more than just a guy with a camera.
Touche, my friend. I gotta give you that one. Touche, my friend.
On the way out.
So do you know any other bigger media outlets in LA or?
This time I went to came back.
No, I'm talking about head. I think I have a feeling that once you get to Cali, you're gonna meet so many people. You're gonna network with so many. I'm telling you, I think you will get that reach, man. Once the further closer we get, what you're doing right now, I guess all I'm trying to say is that we all have a niche.
Yeah.
You have a niche. Do you get what I'm saying?
Thank you.
I can't do what Alex Glasgow does.
No, you can help me do it.
No, but follow me.
I agree.
I can't do what you do because I'm not you. I do what I do because I'm me. That makes sense.
Right.
And we each have that path to go to.
That artistic
we may go like
expression.
this, but we're on the same path. And we're gonna meet somewhere where it's like, oh snap, hey, it's Steven Crowder.
Like right now. You know.
But there's no Steven Crowder.
But we kind of were walking around here. You were talking to them, and then we kind of linked back up, and then we came apart, and now we're here again. I feel you. But as far as like, you can't do what I'm doing, I don't really see the truth in that. If you believe in what I'm doing and would like to help, then that would be great. Because that's kind of what I'm trying to do with the other media as far as getting them on board.
Yeah. No, you and I both take one.
All right, so I'm going to continue writing.
We're going to do, what's the time? Oh, well, here, what about this? What was it? Jet Magic?
I believe that's right next to my house. That's
Thank you. I appreciate that. I always say, you guys are the real heroes. You guys watching and sharing.
place I emailed
We've been watching from the bigger trip my husband years.
and I described that place. I was like, hey, this is a big place, yada yada. I never heard anything back. So I don't know if somebody read my email at the last minute, or maybe that was like last choice. Maybe they had some other places there. And it was like last resort. Anyway, I looked out.
No, this is the this is so cool.
Yeah, most of my family's in California. So it's like, sorry, if any of you decide to come connect.
Yeah, it's been an amazing experience. I mean, I'm from Cali too, so yeah, I've been dealing with all the all the bullcrap. It's all good, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like I do what I do to the best of my ability. You know, I've been going to the Capitol for some time, fighting against certain bills trying to pass. Even if it's like bills to do with officers, I still fight back against that. So I've been trying to do my best, just as Alex Glasgow says, raise awareness.
Hey, thank you for using my whole name. he's like subconsciously shouting me out to his channel.
And what's your channel?
Alex Glasgow.
Oh, okay.
And I am Alex Glasgow.
Well, we'll just give you a picture.
Oh, we should. Exactly. Yeah. Let me get up.
Okay, so as Alex is doing that, what's going on in the chat, guys? You guys kept saying read Jim's super chat. What happened? I was busy interacting. So what exactly happened in the chat? Right on, that's tight. Janelle M said the Christian radio station K-Love here in Utah mentioned the People's Convoy. They said they have been praying and we're asking others to pray. They also dedicated a song to you guys. Right on. It's time to remind our governments around the world that they work for us. Woo! That was better than Brian. Good job. Brian's like, shoot, I should have been there. Right on. So what happened to Super Chats? Who's Jim and what happened to Super Chats, guys? You guys tell me about Jim and the Super Chat. You guys like, read the Super Chat. I'm like, what did he say? I hope everything's okay with you guys. Mike.
Smash my glasses here. All right.
I couldn't help it. I had to do it, man.
I say Mike now. It's Mike Megaphone.
Megaphone Mike. Yeah.
Well, we have the sound system.
It's a little muffled, though, isn't it? It's like a muffled.
No, you have the big ones that are on the trailer.
Oh, okay.
But then you gotta get them out.
I think the megaphone's a lot more natural.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
That's why I just take it off and hold it like that.
I know, right? Yeah, pull that.
Hey, let me get it.
Hey, do I have any fry mods in my chat right now? Do I have any fry mods in my chat? I got a quick question.
Yeah, man, I always love that.
Porta potty.
Yeah, baby. Hey, do I have any fry mods in my chat? I got a quick question.
I have no idea.
Nah, yeah, it was awesome. I gotta eat the salad so bad. Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, so get this. So I said to the whole, they work for us. Mike comes up to me and says, "You're hired." I'm like, okay. Brian like rushing down here. He's like, nope, that's the thing. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so sorry guys. What's going on in the chat? Are you scroll up? Okay, hold on. Let me just scroll to the very beginning. Hold on. Let's go to the very beginning. You guys said look for a gym. Debbie said, George, you got multi-tab. Look at the chat and talk. Oh man. Julius, look at super chat snakes. So who
About Rattlesnake Gap? What about Rattlesnake Gap?
No, somebody's telling me about somebody in the chat. And I'm like, what? Listen, guys, I don't want to get into all that. I know what they're saying now. I don't want to get into all that, guys. Look, I've always said, I don't want to say too much. I can't say too much. All I'm saying is if anybody's out here with any kind of agenda, that's between you and God. I'm going to step away from that because I know what I'm doing comes from here. Whatever somebody else is doing that's not from the heart, God will deal with you. It's not for me to sit here and go, gossip. But
Trust me, me and the Golden Patriot, Chariot are on the same page.
yeah, I just
we
want
are
to.
Just walking in.
God willing.
Oh, this is God's war.
Yeah, no, I was telling him that. Folks in the chat are telling me one thing, and I don't want to go around and start spreading like rumor and saying this. And then if anybody's out here right now, whatever in there, I'm between them and God will deal with that person, and that person will be exposed. I know what I'm doing is from here. I'm gonna keep on doing it. If you're working, I'm gonna keep on doing it. So, whoever the people are that the chat's talking about, I don't want to hear politics. I just want to show the truth.
God's agenda to me is what you see.
Yeah.
What you see right here.
So that's how I am. I'm just going to walk down that path. Whatever evil is in my way, I'm going to keep on walking forward. And the light is right there.
I've been calling you Warrior.
No worries.
What's your official name?
Julius. Yeah.
That's Sherry.
You already got Cardi.
When I start talking about it, most people don't see.
I started
Right there at the on-ramp reception. He didn't get a chance to go experience that yet. He came back, and then all of a sudden it was cold weather, and then we moved. So, but yeah, he hasn't had a chance to actually be out there, but I'm sure he will when we get back there.
Yeah, especially when my car getting fixed. Oh yeah.
That's still my first day it happened, March 9th. I joined on the 8th, but it was already pushed, and I didn't know you guys existed. I didn't know you guys were still. I think I heard about Canada.
Gotcha.
And then I see you guys in my backyard. And I wasn't in my backyard.
Yeah, no.
Maryland.
Yeah.
And I had to and I stayed in a hotel for about a week. And as I was still getting a feel for it, because I didn't know what to expect. I was there. And all I felt was love.
I love doing it. So many things. That's why I've always been
Bunch of kids crying in the background.
You know, of course you find them out.
My new name gonna be Snake Bite.
Well, we are in snake country.
That's what I'd ask.
Rattlesnake country.
Yeah. Not even real snakes. Like you mean like snakes in Texas? I bet. I mean, go to Arizona. There's some stuff out in Arizona. They got some stuff out there too.
This is the furthest I've ever been.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I traveled before. Like my parents, when I was traveling when I was younger, I just haven't been to many places since I was a kid. Like I've been to Mississippi before. I just haven't gone since I was a kid. I've been here before in Texas. I just haven't gone since I was a kid. So it's like now being an adult, it's all you expect to do. Like,
And then plus, so you've also been doing some driving.
Yeah.
So you're getting that aspect.
exactly. And I love driving. I know it can get tiring, but I love driving.
That's the one thing I noticed. The reason why the truck was great was that's all of these 4 wheels.
Yeah, you see a lot more. On the plane is cool, but everything's like, it's so small.
Other than here in Hagerstown, whatever we're together, wherever we are gathered, that is the most free land in the world. More free than all. Let a cop come in here.
Take you off the tripod? You want to travel around with me? I'm riding right now. I just had to go clarify something, so I'm not walking around anymore. You see me look over, didn't you?
You are a patriot. Yeah, we're all patriots.
You're the golden.
I was named.
Do they enforce the Texas Tech dress code up there?
Somebody said
You're not wearing a big
it was either gray or the morning after.
The next thing you know, I'm driving with my car behind me. Got this little plate thing on the
I got to drive tape with the side. That day, I was literally hanging out the window the whole ride, the whole convoy. On the way back, after the sea, I was sitting in the window, holding the flag. So that's how I got the name.
I don't watch college sports at all. I just Lubbock. I associate. I got friends that have kids to go there.
I told him about I showed him my car after it got fixed. It's like, and I love and then where we were so before they moved everybody was that I actually called that not football maker.
I'm kind of the same boat. I went for a year, and I couldn't afford to stay there. Accidentally made my way.
No, I've been saying it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's the Golden Patriot just starts. I don't know where.
I don't know where it is. God's telling me to just call you. Because it happened last night when I was tired, and now it's happening again. I'm not even tired.
I'm just the flag guy.
The Golden Patriot. The Golden Patriot. This guy's the Golden Patriot.
That's my dad. It makes sense.
When Brian introduced you, I think they're part of it.
Who did you come with, Julius? Who did you come here with? Oh, did you? Okay.
I retired, but sometimes I'm like, on stage, that land has been in his family, you know, before me. Got passed out. Eventually it'll be mine.
Ryan said he has to sell like Oreo.
Yeah,
But he gave his Oreo Express that he was doing. So, yeah, it just.
I didn't mind it though. I felt bad giving that distinction. I was like, I was like, oh yeah, we used to us. We used to have like, so the story was the left was making fun of him and his guy Jason. And they was like, oh, you're right? So they took their names because they used to against him. Jason was at the school to go and so I go with him here if I was
Doing a little riding.
I hope we get my gas reimbursement today.
and not because of everything that's there now. So the more I'm like by myself,
These late runners.
I'm not sure. They might have pulled off to go get gas or something and just not be able to.
Hater!
Oh, I'm happy if you guys know what I'm saying. I'm happy because we need folks in my area to see what's going on. We got Antifa in my area. Now, in fact, where the capital of that, South Mitchell, people jump us from but they do. They get dropped out of a location. They go from there and march. Anytime there's a freedom rally. It's so crazy. But they won't do it to be else.
Being able to drive the convoy.
Because they want the division.
Riding to jump
Yeah. I just pulled one out.
There's no Maryland trucks.
Earlier, you can see it.
No. The truckers from Maryland are not. Yeah, we might have had a few come to the convoy. I haven't seen any go out.
You on Rumble?
mean, I get the best.
I don't want to have to pay for
Right
live
there,
streaming and then have to backdoor it and come up with my code every single time. Besides, this is where the traffic is. Rumble's kind of an echo chamber right here. Prism or Streamlabs, you have a backdoor.
So it's the same thing.
And then plus I got an audience behind me.
Well, with your Rumble, you still have to pay. So,
Like the day
I
the
don't
cop
want
was there.
Besides, Rumble's kind of an echo chamber right now. I already and YouTube and Facebook's what's up. Although YouTube's about to get sued like a mother. Or not YouTube, Facebook is. For like the fraud on their ads.
Still clear.
I heard that was going on a while ago. I'm glad there's some accountability coming to it.
Like I was pulling up.
I'll have to look into that.
So,
I seen him right through the crack of the
but I
bed and
anticipated him stopping me from stopping traffic after I saw him.
Yeah.
So I made a sign that said please stop for the convoy. And I stood right on the other side of that yellow line.
Alright, I got some writing to do.
Like this. People were stopping anyways.
Yeah, that was dope, man. You started something
Was that who gripped his handcuffs?
No. But you can tell he was itching to write me a ticket. And when he was so interested in doing it, that she started putting on the traffic for
No, I love your technique.
literally, he was like, and then he wound up making it because the convoy was long that day. We wound up stopping the convoy. Until that car is there. But he did stop it halfway.
You got a drone that's looking at this?
So, the not cars. Yeah.
I just went up down.
Eventually, they're always going to be. Yes, it's unfortunate that you drop like that, but at the same time, you
And is this meeting not going to start or what?
And you still have sensors all over boards, pictures. If it's not,
Let people go.
Okay guys, I did a little bit of writing. Just to organize my thoughts a little bit. It's not going to be verbatim off of this paper, but it will be good. Everyone in my chat has got a little organization of my thoughts when contacting our reps. That way I don't forget anything.
All I can tell you is that as a journalist, I've seen what they've done. As Alex Blasco says again, raising awareness. To me, it's cool. Like folks that know about it, because they're watching him, they're watching me, they're watching Tori, they're watching everybody. They're watching us. They're watching
But I don't stream.
But I think you all will know you're on our live stream. So they are watching you, just not watching from your perspective.
That's where I like it.
Okay, everyone. We're going to be putting you guys back in my tripod. We're going to walk back and grab a few things. What was I going to grab again? Oh, yeah, my other phone. I'm going to call my rep. I'm going to call my rep while I'm waiting. So, hold on a second here. Let me get you hooked up in my gimbal. Perfect. Okay, so bear with me while we turn this on and get situated. I think I'm just gonna unplug this. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna unplug my charger. What? You like that? It's the same one the Travel Funds got. There are a couple other people around here with it. Okay, so I'll be right back. All right, so grabbing my other phone so we can call my rep. Oh, the puppers. He's a beautiful dog. He's a beautiful boy. Yes, you are. Can I let you smell me? He's not interested. He's a good dog, though. You can tell because he doesn't even care. You're welcome for the info. We're going to go back and we're going to grab my phone and I'm going to call my rep on stream again. Yeah. Real quick. Oh, come on. Let me get my hand down there. I got some big old hand. Oh, I might have to go another way. Actually, play room back up. Hey, hey, look what I got.
I'm your neighbor. Dude, I need to buy one of those. Why don't you give me one? I don't pay.
What is
it? It's just a battery.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I got my other phone. We're gonna call my rep on stream. If the meeting hasn't started by the time we're up there. If it looks like they're starting to get ready and get the meeting going, we'll wait till afterwards. But we're gonna leave a little voicemail. I know it's not a certified letter or anything like that, but we're gonna do it again. Let freedom reign, Ray Daniel. We are at an abandoned Air Force base. Lots of A's. Lots of A's. Lots of A's. So looks like they're kind of getting around, maybe.
Like I said, God forbid
Okay, so I'm gonna shut off my gimbal here, put you guys back in my tripod.
We will be logged on the camera as well. We will be also making sure we announce on the device.
I'm gonna put you guys in my tripod again, and then we're
Every
gonna.
time somebody needs help, this amount went to this person. Just like it was a mechanic. He handed out the money. That was a very good way of doing it. And I want to say but God bless. That's all I want to say. And I also got to say this.
Second is when I was on the road, I was on
He's bigger than you.
Yeah, no, I'm
Thanksgiving last year. Someone told me to sell a check. Fix the one, go home. This is
Following options so that we can best assist you. If you'd like to leave me a message or comment on a legislative issue, please press 1. If you need assistance with the matter involving any
Hello, Sheriff Brown. My name is Alex Glasgow. I am from Bryan, Ohio, 43506. My email is and I'm calling you today to demand a bipartisan appeal to ending the state of emergency, accountability for the 2+ years of the violation of our constitutional rights due to the COVID-19 response, and we want to end the 1976 National Emergencies Act / Emergency Powers Act. We want to end all mandates, and I am demanding a response from you on your position on that. I will not be voting for you again if you do not vote in the constituents' favor. That as far as what I'm calling about, you will not get my vote if that's not how you are representing your constituents. And I look forward to hearing from your response to ending all mandates and accountability for the violation of our constitutional rights. Thank you and have a good day. All right, so that's how I did it.
That's all I have with famous stuff.
Now, again, that was just a voicemail. Once we get a certified letter or deliverance of that in person, we can verify that yes, they did receive the message and they are now under notice and opportunity. If they do not respond within 30 days, they are now under contractual agreement. Or you could give them a courtesy 7 days to respond. And then they would be on a contractual agreement to agreeing to our demands, okay? And under Title 241 and 242, we can strip them of their rights as a public servant and sue them as an individual for the conspiracy and deprivation of rights. And that's it. Clip that, share it around, whatever you got to do. Yes.
You guys can't be here, but I'm not. I don't mind talking about it. It's anything past the fact that he was released from prison,
I made a call to. I live in Ohio. I went to school in Detroit, or outside of Detroit, rather, in Canton. Hey, how's it going?
One more thing. With the donations too, I don't want to specify this. I want to help first responder filming. So if you guys have, please, just help as much as you can. If you want to help him, because you got me out of a pickle that I didn't expect. This is
You guys want to get wrapped around real quick? So the folks that know what's going on.
Hey, go show them all the.
Hi, Therese B. Yes, I do read chats. I'm kind of just over here collecting my thoughts.
We got the, I
I love seeing umbrellas in my chat. If I had my megaphone, I would yell, "Let freedom reign." But you know, freedom does need to reign. Freedom needs to reign supreme, and we need the Constitution back to the forefront of this COVID response. And I will say the C word all I want.
See you guys want to get wrapped around?
I already did that the other day. What?
He was talking to his audience.
No, I was talking to you guys.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I featured you guys on my channel the other day.
North Carolina?
What?
Was that the North Carolina speaker?
Arkansas.
I haven't been able to keep up with live streams. I'm trying.
Boom, that's how it's done, Stacy Barndweller. That's what's up. Maybe we can get like some type of writing and stuff so you guys can see how I like to do it. I'm the old lady with the pink Trump hat. Hey Therese, welcome to the team. Thanks for coming back and staying loyal and checking out what I have to offer to the convoy here. Is that your turn?
I don't know who's chair. I think it's K-Trade's chair. Yeah.
Oh yes, Therese, I remember you. Yeah. I do remember you. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. It's gonna take a team to make it, and I'm glad y'all are here.
I'm like, is this something not me? Like,
Earlier,
so be it.
okay, so guys, earlier we were talking about some of the largest media
Make sure you
in.
guys subscribe to Oreo Express if you haven't already. This page, all right?
I don't know if the.
Probably didn't even hear me, so it's all good. Here.
Okay. So earlier, I was having everyone look up the largest media outlets in LA, and I just started talking to. I'm looking for my pen. What did I do with it? Did I put it in my pocket? So I'm looking for some of the biggest media outlets in Los Angeles.
Kathy Richardson, thank you so much.
Kids play soccer in Canton? Nice. I played soccer for 7 years. I was the stopper and I was also a forward, and I loved it. We went to state 3 times. The one time we couldn't play because we didn't have insurance, but we still, have that pride of qualifying. So that was cool. I love soccer. Haven't played in a long time though. But right now we are trying to find the biggest media outlets, whether it be a podcaster, whether it be a YouTuber, whether it be mainstream media. But I am looking for the biggest media outlets in Los Angeles, and we're gonna deep fry them. We're gonna let them know we're coming, and we're gonna deep fry them. So if you guys could help me out there, I'm gonna pull out my other phone.
All is well, sir. All is well.
You and the other streamers are the new media?
You know what? Ready for the show. I'm ready for something.
Oh, wait, there we go.
I'm ready to go to sleep now. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's just...
I'm going to be looking up media outlets myself as well. If you guys could help me out with that.
I try to do the best I can to show you guys. That's what's up. I try to do the best I can to just follow that path.
I'm looking for the biggest media outlets. Okay.
It was like, how are you so calm? I was just like, I'm 35 years old. I don't got time for like all the...
So far, I've got KTLA. I'm going to look up who Drew Hernandez is.
Yeah, I don't got time. I want to just, I want to live with peace and just, what? Yeah, I've been live streaming and documenting. Where are you from? I've been out rolling Oreo Express. Yeah, I was rolling with him. We're both from California. So we did the Cali to DC. Yeah.
Okay, so Drew Hernandez has 187K on his Instagram. So that's pretty good. And it looks like he's already been covering some of these protests. Talking about hold the line for our kids, which is great. Thank you, Mr. Drew Hernandez, for your hard work. We're looking at Anomaly as well. We've got KTLA.
So there's a rally in LA actually before they go to Sacramento.
I didn't hear about that. What happened then?
I don't know, but I've seen with my own eye, they'll pass things just like that.
Sweet Cindy, I'm not a lawyer, so you might have to do your own research on that.
So that's why we got the pressure on them.
Tinfoil Hat Podcast? What, are you talking about Drew Hernandez?
Yeah. It is. I gotta find time to really find out when they're gonna pass this. Just all the details so I can keep the folks aware of what's going on. So we know when to fight back, you know what I mean? It's not like... Yeah, well, if they pass those bills, it's over for us.
Anomaly has 3 million.
They make it to a law.
3 million on Twitch. I'm gonna look on YouTube as well.
Yeah, if Cali does this and they're successful, yeah, they pass these laws successful, other states will follow, other blue states will follow.
And purple. And purple.
True.
It's conduit.
Maybe some bread.
Maybe
There
some
is
bread,
some,
yeah.
what do you call it?
Rhinos.
Like Abbott. Abbott may try to sneak one in.
Well, I thought Abbott was doing a pretty good job. Oh, really?
I disagree with Abbott because he tried to shut down Gab due to anti-Semitism, but it goes against the First Amendment. You say whatever they want. They tried to pass a little bill to,
I didn't hear about that.
yeah. He's done it. Ron DeSantis has done it. Trump has done it. So that's why I disagree with. I like Trump, but I disagree with some of the things he's done.
Yeah, like
passing
Operation
the
Warp Speed.
anti-Semite bill.
So I think he gave some privilege to some people letters that they're.
Okay, so Anomaly also has 3.11 million subscribers on YouTube. So Anomaly is definitely going on the list. KTLA is definitely on the list. Tell me more about Drew Hernandez.
You're gonna like majority and may not like.
No, I did not grow up in Canton. I went to
I
MIAT.
have Trump in right now. Absolutely, I would have Trump.
I went to MIAT, College of Technology.
Trump really wouldn't be in this mess right there.
I'm looking for big media outlets in Los Angeles. If you guys could help me look that up. Looking for big media outlets in Los Angeles.
You never even addressed it. I said the union addressed it. So, Biden's a disaster. I just want folks to realize they're the wrong guy.
I'm getting tired, guys. I don't want to be on stream. It's supposed to be an hour ago.
Me neither. I'm trying to figure it out. I know. They always say trust the plan, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm a day-by-day guy. Whatever happens, happens. I wish Trump was back, but it is what it is. I mean, hopefully he does run again in 2024, but hopefully we get somebody else too. Just as good. We'll see. Thank you for your service, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Joe Rogan, good suggestion. Let's add Joe Rogan to the list. He's in Texas, I do believe. I'm feeling a little bit better. Thanks, Carol. Yes, I did know Brian's going to be in LA. I think Brian's going to be in LA tomorrow on my birthday. My birthday is April 5th tomorrow.
April 5th?
Yeah, my birthday.
April 7th.
Nice. How old's your brother? Thanks, man.
He's going to turn 38.
Okay.
Wow, he's going to turn 38.
I know. How old are you, dude?
35.
35? Okay. I'm going to be 33 tomorrow.
Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, we're both in the same age bracket. So you're 81? 89. 89?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in the same bracket. We both watch the same. I don't know how much TV you watched growing up, but I was kind of in that culture of like TV culture. Boy Meets World, Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Quest. I mean like the old Johnny Quest, like not like the Tron looking one, but like the old one where the Indian dude had the little thing on his head. I did stuff like that. So Power Rangers, like I was more in that. TV
What about the Thundercats?
Oh yeah, dude, Thundercats, Street Sharks.
Yeah.
There's another one too. There's another cat, Street Sharks, and there's something else.
Hercules, Xena.
No, it was something else.
I'm just talking about some other shows that
I can't. VR Trooper.
I think I've seen that.
It was so underrated.
Dragon Ball Z though.
I watched. Okay, so I was a Dragon Ball Z fan when like the first season. After it got all like Super Saiyan, I got really out of it, dude.
Really?
I don't know. I'm not saying it was done. It was just too much for me. I like when like Goku used to just be this little kid and little turn to this big old like monkey. That was dope to me. But when they did the whole Super Saiyan, yo,
Are you sleeping outside tonight?
huh?
Are you sleeping outside tonight?
Outside where?
It's beautiful out here.
I mean,
You got a hammock?
if God wills it, I'll be here. So
God bless the ground.
Okay, I gotta get back to work. Okay, so NBC Los Angeles.
God
Okay,
bless
thank
the
you,
dogs
John.
and the cracks.
NBC Los Angeles.
Hey, Anthony will be here tonight.
Oh, want to become the border? Oh, right on, man. Let's go.
Let's see who else has put some suggestions in here.
So dope.
LA
Anthony,
Times. Okay, thank you. Cool 12. LA Times.
Anthony. I don't want to butcher his last name, so I won't even try to pronounce it. So I know that Anthony has been covering the borders.
Suggestion content.
It said the snakes. Oreo asked him to do his Yeah,
But yeah,
well,
I knew Brian was going to be in LA on the 5th tomorrow, and then I think the other rally is in. I think the other rally is the 10th. I think it's like is it defeat the mandates? I think it's defeat.
Well, if they wanted, I didn't want to give a pretty picture in the picture.
Too late.
Whoop whoop.
The reason why he was actually holding it since about outside was because when we was in Hagerstown.
What else do we got? We're looking for some of the biggest media outlets. Real time 60s. Real time 60s.
The tents in the back 40.
Nice. Thank you for clipping that. Did you clip that, Tanya? Did you clip that, Tanya? Let me pull up my chat. I'm going to pin that. I'm going to look that up.
Just try it one time. Just have my camera out by the tent. Just have it outside and live for 24 hours. You know how you watch like those lo-fi videos or like, you know, listen to those sounds to fall asleep to? It's like a 24-hour or a 12-hour thing. That's all I'm going to do. So I'm going to sleep in the back 40, whether it be in a camper or in a tent, and then just have my phone just outside. And you guys just see like a certain portion of the back 40 just live stream for 24 hours. I thought that'd be really fun to do, you know? Why not? Experience something different. So,
yeah, we'll add Stephen Carter to the list again. Even Glenn Beck. We'll do Glenn Beck again. I mean, they're not in LA, but maybe they'll come visit. I don't know. We'll try
I
it.
haven't something to cotton to go on. I never really something to hammock either. Now that I think about it. So I gotta experience that too. I gotta experience what that feels like. Ignore that message. I just hit buttons. Well, Tamara, you were screaming my name. You said Julius. I'm like, what's going on? I might hear some crazy animals out there. Maybe. Maybe. For sure, bros. For sure. Wings to Eden? I don't know. It's supposed to be at 7. It's getting dark. I don't know. It was supposed to be at 7, but you're cracking me up. Why do I feel like you say that with a straight face, but you're not laughing about it? Coyotes? Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be some coyotes out here. You know? I'm
I'm going to pin your comment, Tanya. If anybody would like to share my call to Senator Sherrod Brown, feel free to do so. It's now pinned to the top of my chat. Thank you very much.
What's up, Melina? So I lost you again. Not already leave me alone. Angela, what's going on? All right.
Alex Jones or InfoWars in Texas. Okay, we'll try that too.
You want me to stand in front of the camera? I mean, I don't mind having the camera on me, but I like to just have you guys, I want to be your eyes and ears, you know? And I have it on me, it just feels very narcissistic. Like, I'll put it on me just for a reason, but if I tell you guys what's happening, an update, other than that, I just have to be your eyes and ears.
CBS Local.
In case something smells.
John, hey, let's focus on like the underground media too. I mean CBS, I mean Fox, I mean we could try them. Glenn Beck's got a very big following.
Yeah, I can't rub my eyes. I have advanced teaching for them, so I can't say.
Okay, so I've got my other camera running. Actually, you know what? We'll go for a little walk. I kind of feel like we got a little ways to go here as far as time until
we're at Hangar 25 Air Museum. We came here. We're in Little Spring.
Big Spring.
Big
you always try to mess with me, man, or at least everybody. Yeah.
It's 42 days for me, bud. I'm about ready to lose my mind if I don't screw with you.
I know, dude. I know. I love it though. I'm hungry, brother.
Oreo, Guido.
Yeah, he just kind of looked like an Oreo, doesn't he? Half black, half white.
Oh, Oreo. That's funny, bro. Hey, I heard of another super.
I'm gonna take you guys with me on a little walk here, just to
the Speedway is canceled.
see if we can go get some grubbage and.
So, were we supposed to go to the Speedway in Midland? That's what it was? It was a Speedway?
In Midland? No, it was.
This is a horseshoe, right?
Yeah, it was
Is that
like
like a
it was like a
speedway?
rodeo. It was like a rodeo venue type of place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, what happened was we were supposed to go to a horseshoe, as the people were saying, and so that got canceled. And then they ended up coming to, apparently according to Mike, this hangar out here, Hangar 25 Air Museum, reached out to them and said, hey, guys.
No, the mayor of Texas actually hooked us up with this joint. Or the mayor of the town, maybe? No, mayor of the town. Mayor of the town. Yeah, that's what I meant. I should have said governor if it was the state, but.
The mayor of the town.
Yeah, Big Spring. Or I don't know if they reached out or if Combo reached out to them, but the mayor is the one that set this up.
Gotcha. Well, that's what Mike was saying that. Well, I heard they reached out to the convoy.
Oh,
They were
perfect.
looking for a location.
Yeah.
So they heard that they were looking for it. So the mayor of the Big Spring
Yes.
reached out to the People's Convoy and said, we'll get you guys over here at Hangar 25 Air Museum. So that's where we're at.
One second, guys. I'm getting you guys hooked up.
Hangar 25 Air Museum in Big Spring.
All right.
Now, guys, you're in Texas. Just in case you know that. So, Hangar 25 Air Museum in Big Spring, Texas. Weather right now is 70 degrees. Not too bad outside. I'm sure by like 11 might be a little more colder. But
Okay, so we're gonna go for a little walk and try to get some food.
slight breeze, but not enough to go down the beach. What's in your fridge?
Try to get some food, and I was gonna grab something else, maybe a jacket. What else was I gonna grab? I think I was gonna grab something else from my car. Oh yeah, people are eating already. Let's go, baby. Maybe the meeting got like delayed. Hey, that's what I'm coming for too, yeah.
Right.
Oof, smells good over here. Hey, what's going on, man? Oof. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna have enough room for two hands. So excuse me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this down over here. Do you guys mind if I join you over here when I eat? I'm gonna point my camera over there.
Good. He likes it. Relax.
Sorry about smoking y'all out.
No problem. Makes the burgers taste better. Great job, sir. Thank you. Awesome.
On the corner of every truck.
Keep it cool.
real much.
Thank you.
Good stuff, bro. Wish I had a. Wish I remember that.
Yesterday was
From 16.
but I don't know if there. We never heard it. We never heard it. We only heard it.
Yeah.
Official.
Is that Maril's or something?
Do we have dressing? Salad dressing?
Good boy. Here's the big boy. Super boy. Jump in.
Today's drive was pretty easy. Except for that one spot.
Everything else. Everything. We're crushing it. Look at him.
Beer, water. It's even better with the smoke.
Yeah, definitely. Look at what I'm getting.
I just bought a case of water over at the gas station. And I'm gonna keep grabbing it all the time and then being on that edge. Besides, it was like Texas spring water. So it's Texas water.
Good water.
I haven't had any yet, I don't think.
I chuck. There's the line. Texas and other specials in that aluminum. All those things. Freedom! That's why they were made. Put up there. It's not easy.
I got the money. That's what I'm saying. I estimated 220.
sir.
That works perfect. That helps? Perfect. We're going to take these. Oh, the ones that are used? Okay, got it. Go ahead and get them. And then for the others to sit. We have more gravy cheese.
Hit the like button. Share this. Right? Spread freedom. Freedom.
You can see it on the street, isn't it? Okay. We'll wait till somebody comes back with the camera. Not that there's any policy or something. Well, I feel like it got abandoned. Is that him in the black shirt?
Yeah, I think so. See, man? Good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this stream right there. Dude, I freaking haven't grilled in a couple of months because I've been out here. I know, that takes a good time. People think you get sick of hamburgers and hot dogs. That's really good, but how can you get sick of that? He made himself a double. No, I got a single. It's a single. You just got thick tomatoes. Big tomato, a lot of pickles. How can you not get sick?
I'm ruining your lighting, aren't I?
God. Making my mouth water.
Hey, I know how to fix that.
What's in here?
Great, well, I know how to fix that.
Oh,
Go get one.
I know, right? I'll wait for the line to go down a bit.
I'll put that in my car for later.
What do you got?
It's a little goodie bag. You want one?
No, dude. I had so many freaking goodie bags from when I was coming across that, dude, I had enough candy to last me a couple of years.
I don't think I grabbed it.
They got this one. I feel like I'm under attack. So there you are.
I inhaled a burger real quick. Yeah, it's my business.
Yeah, as soon as I get inhale a mine does now.
I'll take a little roll.
Yeah, I'm done. I need to get some better fucking equipment.
You can find a marathon. Yeah, I know, right?
Avenue.
What up? The freaking mount that I was using.
That's all right.
Is it bouncing all over the place?
It was, but I tied it down.
All right.
But then the way I mounted it, I realized that right where my camera's going out the window,
Hey, will you hold
where
this?
my
one?
wipers don't
Hold that
touch.
for me. It was going out the window. What?
It's going out the window right where my wiper don't touch. So they was trying to focus in on all the freaking water spots.
I can see that.
Everybody on the live was like, hey, you got good focus on that water spot up there.
Yeah. It's a beautiful water spot you got there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I poured stuff all that salad.
What's 007 run off through here?
I heard him out there a little bit.
No, he was just here.
Oh yeah, baby. How you doing?
Great.
Sure. What do you got there? What are the baked ones? Mmm, pretty good. I love the barbecue baked chips. They're my favorite. I'm gonna love this burger too, man. He showed a lot of love. So are we missing the meeting right now?
I don't even know if there is one.
Mike said they were supposed to be going around at 7, but I was waiting up there.
Never happened,
It
yeah.
never happened.
I got to run to Walmart anyway, so I figured somebody else will catch the live tonight. Relax.
I did that this morning.
Thank you.
I didn't start live streaming today. So
There is no bathroom here,
You
right?
got some
They just brought in
moonlighting
some
going on right here.
Porta potties. I
like
think
it.
Mike was pointing that direction.
They brought in
people.
You have some of this material from your
We're
guys'.
going by a freeze.
I peed behind my car.
You didn't see people standing there holding freaking like tent sides and stuff so they can go back. I was on the other side of the airport with crew finally found me. Are you looking for something? I said, convoy. Calm down. I think much. I was over there. I do not wish to do anything in your airport.
Mini 5, or is that a DJI?
Yes. I think,
Is
yes.
that the Mona 5 or Mona 5?
I can't tell you.
Telescope.
Yes.
So that's the one I need.
Okay.
The telescope.
About 170, I think.
Best Buy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what I'm looking to get. Is that?
It's nice. The only thing is with this is when you like pan and your cable's plugged in there, it will kind of like
Plug.
it'll tug and it will like cock it sideways.
So does that charge your phone at the same time?
I don't think
They
so.
have some that did charge
They
it.
do, but I don't know if that particular model.
It might. I don't know enough about it to be completely honest. I kind of
That
just.
you can
It can't be anything that we
charge that,
use.
then you can actually use it as a
And
charger.
it really can't be a box, but
Interesting.
Is what I heard.
I see someone doing that too.
Yeah.
In
How
fact,
you doing there, William?
what's up, man? How are you?
William Owens.
They snuck up next to
He
me.
snuck up right there. I wasn't even paying attention. There's not chili beans, but they'll do, right?
Yeah, man. It works.
Beans and turkey.
Yeah.
This is good.
What you know about that, man?
You fixed me
I
some,
know, man.
and it was wonderful.
Awesome. You know what? Actually, they were okay, but they needed to cook a little longer.
You know what? I didn't get that.
Yeah, I do. I made some beans with smoked turkey in a crock pot.
Okay.
They just needed about another 3 hours, but they were.
you want to sit down? Ron, would you like to sit with these
No,
gentlemen?
I'm good, Rose, but thank you.
Yeah, have you eaten?
I have not yet.
What would you like?
What was the joke?
A hamburger? Yeah, hamburger.
It's an inside joke.
I guess I'm filming you too a little bit. Depends on. I try to not to film people when they're eating.
How about tomato or anything like
Unless they
that?
can
A
send.
knife? Any knives?
Yes.
Thank you, Rose.
I'm gonna break this fork.
I know
Hey,
Rose.
that's what they get people from out here. Go ahead. They're eating hot dogs and hamburgers.
Is that camera on me eating, man?
No. Is that camera on him eating?
No, it's on him.
Oh, you said no. I believe you.
It's nice to have peace
Hey,
of
where
mind,
does
though.
Ted Nugent live?
Well, he's got a
I think you're like
place in Michigan,
Dallas.
a place in
Or,
Texas.
I think he's in Dallas.
Thank
He's
you.
got someplace in southern Texas. I don't know the exact location.
We're in his backyard, nonetheless. He should be
Probably.
Him, Glenn Beck, Steven Crowder, Joe Rogan, all of them.
Yeah, they should all be coming.
What I'm trying to do is make a list for people like the media in LA and have them deep fry these media outlets on
One
their
of the
social
things that I
media.
would say is that we've had two conversations. The convoy has had two conversations with Mr. Nugent,
Really?
who has said that his schedule wasn't open for us. And I would just simply say, well, will your schedules be open when we have no more country?
Well, yeah, with his big mouth, why can't he open it up, you know? Well, but he's had kind of a big mouth about it, right? Have you guys ever
Well, I wouldn't say a big mouth. He's had a very strong opinion.
very vocal about it.
Yes, he has been vocal, but he said he couldn't come to Hagerstown because his schedule wouldn't allow it. That's why I said we're in his backyard. We need to call him out.
I did. Like Steven Crowder, at least. Not Ted Nugent. I'm sorry, what?
He's 73 years old, and he owns 6,000 guns.
Who?
Ted Nugent.
Sorry about that.
I love Ted Nugent. I'm just saying he needs to come here. His schedule be damned. He needs to come here.
Yeah.
All but the 6 or
If
7
Ted
guns
Nugent
he
comes here,
uses
we'll
per
gain
So
a
much.
million people overnight.
Thank you. Grey Wolf, please I'm actually literally putting together a list of some of the major media outlets in LA.
I think he's just trying to get ahead of the
Sorry, we got
taxes
two people
for the
talking.
state. In case he passes on or something. He wants to sell off a lot of stuff he has and collected over the years, and then probably put it in a living trust for his wife and kids.
6,000 guns, you said?
Yeah, or more. He knows at least 6,000 guns. Because people give them to him, he buys them, he sees them. You know,
What's his name again?
Bows, arrows.
Who are you talking about again?
Ted Nugent.
Yeah, that's right. That's I thought.
He actually lives here in Texas.
But you're right, Grey Wolf. If we can get some of those major voices
You spike this a little
out here.
bit.
And see, that's my point. You get Kid Rock, Ted Nugent, you get those caliber of people here to speak on our stage, and this movement will grow 1 million head overnight.
See, why didn't we drive through like right past Blaze Media? That would have been nice.
I'm trying to get them all tagged on social media.
We need them here.
We're gonna be here for 2 days, so they got time.
I mean, like drive through it yesterday to get the
Guys, tag Steven Crowder, tag Ted Nugent, tag Blaze TV, tag Glenn Beck, tag everyone in Dallas, and let them know that we are at the airport off of 173 outside of Hangar 53.
Why do we want them anyway? Why do we want these people?
It's all about spreading awareness, you know? They have a lot larger audience than a lot of the live streamers and stuff here, so if they support the cause, I mean, hey, come on down and have a conversation, you know? And if they don't know we're here, then they're not going to come.
There we go.
We kind of left like sporadically, right? So like I said, if they don't know we're coming,
Did you make up with your transmission this morning?
I got the fluid.
But you didn't get it fixed.
Not yet. I'm gonna take care of that tomorrow. Before we
Did
leave.
you get a bunch of extra fluid?
No, I got just enough, man. Are you serious?
It's good tonight.
I've been a mechanic for a long, long time, and I give people advice, and they do exactly what I say and nothing more. And it's like I never said to get more.
Well, thank God I know how to think.
Well, yes. No, don't please don't take that the wrong way.
No, I'm not. I got 3 gallons of it, okay? I spent $170 for 3 gallons.
It ain't cheap stuff.
So, but I'll just ask you that question about why do we want these guys to be here? Let's look at it from another angle.
Okay, go ahead.
Rockin' Ted Nugent?
Yeah, look at it from another angle.
Go ahead. You got something?
What would it cost for them to be here? I'm not talking about money. Okay.
There's a bag hanging right there on the back of the trailer.
What would it cost for them to be here?
Can you elaborate?
Yeah.
Hanging right there on the back of the trailer.
Would you mind being on stream while
Right
you talk
there.
about it?
Not at all.
Okay. William from the AmericanPoet.com. We're talking about maybe getting some of these larger media outlets out here.
One eye can't see out of the other.
Or these larger influencers or however.
On the onset, I get it. More exposure is good. It's important. But a personality brings other elements to the table. More exposure is not necessarily good. Okay, we think just by being exposed it's going to benefit.
I think we need to be using the word awareness.
Awareness. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Awareness is definitely what we need to. If you get the caliber of these people,
okay.
Here.
Let him finish his thought.
So you get awareness.
Okay.
And people hear a Ted Nugent or somebody else talk about it. What's important to me first is what are they going to say?
Well,
okay, so awareness is how are they going to spin the movement? Have they been talking about it?
Ted's been talking about it, and he's been saying the same thing about it.
Put the camera on him.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Ted's been saying that.
I haven't heard. I'm asking.
Yeah, he's been up with Eric Bowling on Newsmax talking about the People's Convoy, and he's been spot on everything. We just need him on our stage.
Right on the message. Right on.
So he needs to come and bring,
his audience
with him. He can bring to the table by saying, "I'm here now."
That he was already talking about this.
Yeah, and even if they aren't talking about it, you learn more. You learn more when you're listening. So if these guys can come down here and listen to our stories, right? They'll maybe learn something, even if they're not aligning with our message.
Well,
so,
You got to get hazardous
like
duty
William
pay.
said, if their message is not knowing what we're about, we can
educate them.
talk about that before they arrive and see if they're going to be on the same page. And if they're going to be on the same page, and we can get the feel for them, for lack of a better word, a vetting process. Bring them in, bring the awareness.
You know, for example,
You've got 33 million people, I think it is, that follow Ted.
Okay.
33 million.
Yeah.
I have 7,000.
I know, right?
So, 33 million people. That's more, what is that, 21% of the population?
And if those 30 million people are sharing,
Yeah, that's 10% of the population.
that's still huge.
That's still a huge population.
about 9.
Yeah.
Because there's about 330 million. But anyways. Close.
He's playing.
yeah, you're good.
Split.
Common Core, he says. What's your name, dude?
My name is Doug.
Doug. I've seen you around, but I'm Alex. It's funny though.
But you're right. If 10% of the population all of a sudden is here, the news media can no longer start ignoring.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. If they
It'd
want
be
to,
harder
they
for
will.
them.
Let me tell you something about the news media.
Well,
The people you see on television reporting the news, they have a mic in their ear. They're being told what to talk about and what not to talk about.
Interesting.
Okay, so
No, I get that. But
and,
I'm
and,
saying
and, and the
it's
key
a
is this:
lot-
if you have 33 million people who hear about this, just because they hear about it, don't mean they're going to take action with it.
Let me say something real quick.
Okay.
See,
What more?
Go ahead.
What gets me is this, okay? For 2.5 years, we've been in lockdown. Okay? Just because a Ted Nugent gets up on the stage with cameras on him, don't mean it's going to change the attitude of the people.
But it does
They're
make us
still
bigger.
passive. Yeah, the word gets out, but what are people going to do about it?
Strength in numbers.
They haven't done nothing up until this point. Yep. The answer is it's going to. I believe it's going to take action, but unfortunately, I believe it's going to take it getting a lot worse.
I think so too. If we allow these California mandates to go through, that's a step in the wrong direction.
And I think people are absolutely afraid of the reality of where the country is headed. And as a result, they don't want to wake up.
They don't want to what?
They don't want to wake up. They keep hitting the snooze.
No, you're 100%
They
right.
keep hitting the snooze. So Ted gets up and he says, "Hey, you all, look
They
at
think
what the
somebody
convoy's
else is
doing.
gonna do it for
They're
them."
going all over the country," and they're like, "Okay, Ted, thank you. Get back to what we want to talk about."
Because people have gotten to the point
I just
where
announced the
their
fact that we're
superpower
going to
is
have
denial.
after
They're overwhelmed. They're
As long as they can keep denying it, it's not real.
That's right. So I'm just kind of, it's the sensation of the moment to have a big name person talking about something. It's great, but I've seen a lot of that happen, and nothing happens. Okay, great. People talked about it. Listen, look at what we're doing. We're driving. There are at least 100 cars here. That's driving coast to coast.
So I was out the state.
Raising what?
Everybody knows that dinner
Awareness.
crowd is bigger than what's
Yeah.
out
People
there.
on the bridges. To me, that is your best type of advertising. It's organic. It's real. It's sincere. It's legitimate. Okay, to have somebody who has a lot of people legitimize what we're doing, that's a big plus. But it's not going to last the course. What's gonna last the course is that
You know what, William?
people and individuals are ready to take action and change.
A lot of people, I've had people run up to me on the way here and be like, "Hey, what's up with these flags?" Like, what? People still don't know after a
still
month of
don't
us being
know.
in DC. So why do we need those larger media outlets? Because people still don't even know, and
I
they
agree.
probably do agree with our message.
Take for example,
I would guarantee you
what
the most.
people do know.
That's why the
Look
media
at some of these cities that are being torn apart with legislation that is absolutely contrary to what we believe is healthy, and they continue to vote the same people in.
I know,
That
but
part
a
I
lot.
never understand.
Okay, so what's
It's
my
because they're
point?
indoctrinated.
What's my point? My point is
Wake up and
they already know the issues, and they still won't do nothing about it.
Complacency.
Do you know what part of that is? I don't know if you know it or not. I'm retired 25 years in New York State Corrections.
I know that, and I know your social security number too.
But
You set yourself up, man. Okay.
No, you're just quick-witted.
Guilty. But what I've noticed in my time,
Get something more to drink here. I'm listening now.
when somebody goes,
I'm gonna put the camera on him now.
well, when somebody goes to prison in New York State, they're generally from the inner city of New York.
Thank you.
Okay, they're generally from the inner city, and more often than not, they're from the projects. You know what the projects are, right?
No, never heard of him.
Oops, sorry. Here, I'm gonna
Come
put
on, man. I'm
this.
not gonna make it easy on you.
Well,
You look at a black man and say, you know what the project
no,
are, right?
I don't
figure, you know.
I don't mean it that way.
Raised in
Do you
Connecticut.
need anything else? Did you get
What you
it?
mean you don't mean it that way? How you mean it then?
Just a second. As
In those areas,
Are you done with these?
in those
Yeah,
areas,
I'll take the. You take the plate for the burger, and then I'll throw this away.
what is there
I'll
for
throw
the
this away.
I
job?
was gonna throw these.
Okay. Oh, let me give me those then.
And I'm asking you a sincere question.
Okay, I'll clean
okay.
the table. You
I know,
do your thing.
I know what a project is.
I'm not. It was not meant to be
I
condescending.
know.
Are
Let
you
me
done
ask
with
you a
these, William?
question real quick before you finish.
William,
Absolutely.
are you done with these?
Yeah, I am. Do you know how the projects were started?
I believe they were started in the 60s.
By who?
LBJ.
Okay, do you know what his statement was before he started the projects?
Do you really want me to say it? Because I do know what it was.
Okay.
Okay. So we're on the same page where
We're on the same page.
the origination of that
And do you
was.
know now? Do you know, statistically speaking, how many black families today don't have fathers in the house?
That goes for all.
I don't know. I don't.
No, it doesn't.
You don't think so?
This
No.
is something entirely
7 out of
different.
10. No,
Is that what it's 7 out of 10?
it's 7 out of 10. And you know what the number one requirement was in order for families to get a house in the projects? What was required?
And this is unreal.
No male figure in the house could live there.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Dead serious.
No male figure.
He's like, I wanted to hear.
No male figure could
They
live
were
in
intentionally
the
set up
house.
to destroy families.
No, they were intentionally set up to destroy black families.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Okay.
I had a friend
And
who
to
grew up
this
in
day-
New Orleans projects, and he also saw the black helicopters dropping heroin and other assorted drugs out of helicopters just to keep them down.
So you asked me if I know about the project.
Well,
I never grew up in them. Okay, but that is how they were structured, and to this day, that trajectory has continued. And what happened was the children didn't have a father.
Correct.
So the babies started having babies, and then the mothers would have to take care of the babies, and it set them on a trajectory to depend upon the government to provide for them.
Oh wow.
Yes.
And so the
yes,
whole
yes.
mindset was the more children you have, the more money you get.
Yep.
Okay, so
J.
that was
Hoover's actually the brain job behind all that.
yeah. He said we'll have those ends for another 100 years.
That's
He told
exactly right.
South American drug dealers.
Guys, can I leave my stream here? I'm gonna go grab my stuff at the meeting area.
Yeah.
I've been.
Are they having a meeting?
I don't know. I don't care. But this is a
neither.
good conversation. I'm coming back. Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Anyway, J. Edgar Hoover told South American drug lords that if they stayed at these exact projects, no FBI would interfere with their business. And that's why drugs just overwhelm the poor project people. And when the projects were first invented by my friend, he said there was as many white families as black families until that whole no male in the house thing started.
Right.
All government plans.
All government plans.
Scary as hell to think about, but
That's right. So
that was 60 years ago.
evil is evil. And
Yeah.
evil manifests itself in different ways. Evil doesn't care and have respect for color, ethnicity, or none of that.
Yep.
It takes on an angle, but at the end of the day, it's evil.
Yep.
And this whole country has been based upon dividing people against one another.
That's right. So
That's what it's been
so the
doing.
Democrats talk about the black vote. They have the black vote captured.
Then they'll fight even harder against judges.
Not by choice, they're captured because they're caught up in all these social systems that they can't get out of. And what happens, they grow up in
Really
these
important to divide first.
single-parent households.
People can't talk to each other.
Then they wind up running with gangs.
You get triggered just by
Then they wind up in
Mastery was
prison.
a perfect storm for
And it's
them.
wash, rinse, repeat.
Plus-
Wash,
plus
rinse,
they
repeat
were-
over and over and over again. And then their whole lives are ruined because you're stuck in these traps.
But no, there's one dynamic to that though. That is no different than a person raised up in the Hamptons. They have two cars that they can choose from, both valued at $100,000 or more. They have their own room. They have maids, and they have their choice of recreational drugs. They have their choice of whatever they want to have. And they end up what? Overdosing.
Well,
They
that
end
would
up.
be the extreme.
It's not an extreme opposite. The key is this. The mindset is no different whether you are rich or poor. It's no different. The idea that people are trapped is, in my experience, the only way you could be trapped in America is you have to capitulate. You have to surrender to it. They don't have to though.
They don't have to.
Right.
But I think they do.
Of course they do. They do by choice.
They do.
Just because you're told.
To start with, and this is my opinion.
And not all of them do, though. Not all of them do. There have been many people who've come out from the projects and have accomplished great things in life.
There's lots.
Okay, lots of them.
And I'm
So
not trying to.
there's all kind of poverty. There's moral poverty. You have all kinds of poverty. You have people. I've met people who look at me and say, "Oh, that's your RV. You're the only one driving in that." What's the insinuation? It's not the color of a person. It's the mindset of a person.
I like. What did you say? Moral. What was the term you used? Moral poverty. Moral poverty. That's a good term.
Yeah, it's moral poverty. Okay, you'll have someone raised in the projects that has a moral standard, and they're struggling and they're making it. They're getting their education. They're doing what they have to do, even though the surroundings are not plush compared to a person who's in the Hamptons. Let me tell you something. It's not a skin issue. It's a mind issue.
Yes,
it's a
I
heart
agree.
issue. You have some beautiful people who live in the projects. You have some ugly people who live in the projects. And guess what? You got some beautiful people who live in the Hamptons and some ugly people who live in the Hamptons.
Yes, sir.
Every zip code is filled with people.
Yes, good and bad.
And good and bad. All right? It's the heart.
It's the drive.
And it's by
That's what I
His
mean. What it
grace.
does sometimes.
It's by His grace that we're able to, no matter what situation we're in, no matter where we live, that we're able to yet fulfill dreams if we put our faith in God. That's why you see people come from other countries not even knowing our language, and in 5 years they're business owners.
Because
they're
they're hungry.
They're hungry, man. They're hungry. There are people right
Closed
now
mouth
in
don't get
third world
fed.
countries who would love to live in the projects because they would have a place to sleep, a place to eat, be able to at least get on their feet and go out and work because they know that they can get out of the projects.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, and you know the number one jail is here.
The mind.
It's in the mind.
Yes, sir. Yo,
It's in the mind.
like personal self-talk is so important. Like empowering yourself with good thoughts and just like, you know, what do they call that? When you.
I gotta go cut my ladder from my RV.
Okay. Is that you right there? Yeah. Or, oh no, that's him. Okay, so what is it?
I have a dead battery. That's right. When I was a little younger in high school,
I forget what I was talking about now. I wonder if Rose forgot about my burger.
Well, the other thing that they've done is they've built these projects in the area where there's no work. When I say no work like assembly lines or anything like that.
Well, part of that's our businesses got sent
I'm
overseas.
going to tell you a story. Here's a transmission problem with his motorhome.
I call seconds on that.
What's that?
Okay. The bongo.
Seconds, man. It's hard to play my bongos. I don't let people play.
I was fortunate enough right out of high school.
All right, finish your thought.
He's got a problem with his transmission in his motorhome.
Okay.
I was fortunate enough right out of high school to get a job that paid $13 an hour. Now, in 1988, that was a good job.
Yeah.
Okay. That actually built the transmission for that.
Really? Nice.
18 years old. I'm building transmissions for
Because you had the drive.
And the transmission actually was designed for the Bradley fighting vehicle.
One more time? I got
The
distracted.
transmission was designed for the Bradley fighting vehicle.
Everyone's looking for some kind of authority.
And it works that it turns out it's really good in the Oshkosh trucks. And it's a great bus motor because it's an automatic transmission. It's basically a big hydraulic pump.
The anxiety of life.
The reason I say that is in the area that I live, there's a lot of manufacturing. So I could come right out of high school with no college, anything else, go to work at one of these places and be making good money. If you go down to the inner city, there is nothing like that. You get out of high school and you're living in that area, there's burger joints.
Yeah.
Or,
office buildings.
or Wall Street.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing you're just going to walk into out of high school and be able to do a good job. That's crime right there.
You know,
And I'm not trying to be political, but one thing Trump did just before he went out was create opportunity zones. And the whole premise was that was to bring manufacturing and decent jobs to those areas so that somebody could walk to work or take public transportation to work.
what was the revisions to the NAFTA Act that Trump made?
But yet, though they don't realize that the individual who's the risk taker.
I forget too, but I know he revised that in a decent way.
There's a place for
I think it hurt the farmers a little bit.
Oh, the revision to the NAFTA Act?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. Is it that good or that bad? I don't know. And you won't know for a few years. NAFTA was bad.
Yeah.
NAFTA was no good.
So was the Open China Act in '73.
Correct.
That's, I mean, it started long before '73. These roots are so deep. We're gonna need a freaking. We're gonna need some heavy equipment to get these roots up. Let's just say that. Anyways, what were you talking about?
Well, that's pretty much it. You know, it's just if we could get to a point where everybody here's hard work will get good results. Right. Well, you have to have a place where you can go to work hard and get those results. Where there's upward mobility in whatever you do.
You know what happened? Like, if you look at like Detroit, right? They took all the auto industry out of Detroit. They did the same thing in other big cities, and they moved. Not only did they move them to China and Mexico and Canada, but they moved them to like small town America.
Some of them, yeah.
Some of them. They took all those jobs away from the big cities where the masses were.
But
Like,
what built those cities was industry.
I know.
And then they took it out.
Yeah, and then people are ecstatic when a new coffee shop comes
Well, look
together.
at what ALC did in New York City with that Amazon warehouse.
What happened?
That was going to be 25,000 good-paying jobs.
What was it again?
The Amazon warehouse that they were going to bring to New York City to Queens.
Oh.
ALC ran them out on a rail.
Why? What happened? I didn't hear about this.
Not in my backyard.
Really?
Yeah.
What was her? I mean, that couldn't have been her.
She was railing against big business. No, she was railing against a bunch of jobs.
Okay, so what was her like her, in her backyard? It couldn't be her public reasoning. What did she say? Like, what was
She didn't want Amazon there because they're a big company.
So what did she do? Deny permits, or what was
She
the?
raised a stake in the New York City, I want to say Assembly Mayor's office,
Whatever department handles it.
And she cost them an opportunity to get 25,000 in the city. Yeah.
She came right out of the gate.
Wow.
And I'm trying not to be a Democrat or Republican. I'm independent Republican. But I'll tell you this: I voted for Obama the first time around. I'll admit it.
Before you got here, is it changed?
Because race relations were so bad, my thought was, here's a guy that's a senator, schooled in politics and everything else. Maybe it's time we had a black president to bring things together.
How'd that go?
Well, Biden was his vice.
It went terrible.
I wrote the book on Obama, okay? I wrote a book in 2008 called Obama, Why Black America Should Have Doubts.
Yeah.
People voted for him for two reasons. The black voted for black pride, the white voted for white guilt. They fell into a trap.
I didn't vote out of guilt.
I didn't say you did.
I
The
voted
majority.
to try to bring unity.
But see, we
Because
voted.
everything is divided.
When we do this to bring unity, we miss the principle of unity. This does not bring unity. This brings unity. And we did it because we think, well, let's try to appease something that happened years ago by using who we oppressed to now be the leader of the people.
To oppress more people.
Yes. And now they've taken it to a whole nother level.
Using history.
Now let's use critical race theory to even pour on more guilt.
My dad, he had a
Okay?
heart attack.
So you talk about education, this whole educational system has been tweaked to a T to control the mindsets of people.
Oh yeah.
You know, you talk about education. Let me tell you something, man. The educational institutions are designed for one thing, and that's to keep people in compliance with the system. You're programmed from a little child. Oh, you be a great doctor. You be a great lawyer. You be a great that. That's cool, man. You'll be great this and great that and great this. And they go through life never knowing their purpose and to pursue what somebody told them they ought to be. I would have never known that I was gifted to do what I do had I not given my heart to God. Because only He knows who you are.
Letting all that anger or whatever you have just and be pure. You know?
I just listen, man. You know, you talk about education. I got 13 years of education, and one of them was college.
What did I say about education?
I had 13 years of education.
What did I say about education?
No,
what were you referring to?
No, I was just
are
referring
you
to
talking
the
about like
educational
awareness?
system.
Oh, the educational system.
Right.
Okay.
You know, so when you take a look at all that, the one who unleashes who you are is not a government. It's God. He unleashes who you are because He made me, and I put faith in that. So in drawing near to Him, all of a sudden it became apparent to me over time, moment by moment, who I was. And I was able to live in that place. And even though 13 years of education, one being college, I've written 16 books, 1,500 poems.
But there's money being made on it.
And that's by the grace of God. And it has nothing to do with what society says about me.
How many people
You have people who want to apologize for something that they weren't even a part of. That's how powerful guilt can be.
Yeah, they're using oppression to oppress. The history of
That's how
oppression
they do
to
it, man.
oppress.
That's how they do it. I was raised in a traditional church, and there was more worship of God out of fear of God than out of love that God had for them.
Sweet Pea says faith over fear. Sweet Pea says faith over fear. She's loving what you have to say.
Yeah, it's faith over fear, and the faith has to be lived. If it's true faith, then you have to do what God has put in your heart to do, because faith without works is dead. That's the premise of my new book, JourneyByFaith.net. JourneyByFaith.net. I'm giving away the audio version of my book for free.
Wow.
I did the whole reading of the whole book.
Well, maybe one of these days I'm not streaming. I'll be listening to it.
9 chapters. 9 chapters. You get a chapter every week for 9 weeks.
Okay, so one chapter a week?
Yep.
That's cool.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
I can tell you what I'm thinking. What I feel, but I can tell you my friend that I'm gonna be.
Keep it real.
Even if they take your license right now, you go to New Jersey. They take it away to New Jersey, you go to Connecticut.
Is that somebody's
I
dog?
don't quite understand that whole system. If you're such a fuck up,
Yeah, you can tell he's looking for his.
why didn't you just move to the next state? I realize everybody.
Drums are like my favorite instrument. No, thank you, brother.
It's just great.
Get away.
Did you say get away?
Yeah, them cookies, man.
You don't want to look like
Your
me.
shit was bad.
Why not?
So much money.
I just don't want to look like me that's been eating cookies.
Yeah.
Just what
Ain't no way.
in my small town, they have one.
I try to stay away from the sweets, man. I try. I go through little phases.
I'm doing
though.
like I had a beef.
Carbohydrates are the evilest thing in the world.
Well, I'm sitting here eating freaking Cheez-Its, though.
I'm saying I'm not eating them. They're bad.
Yeah, they are.
And he was like,
I did a no-carb diet for a year.
yeah, no, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. And then I looked into it a little further.
2006.
How much you lose?
He agitates people.
Wow.
And he makes all the money for the city, just like you said.
305
That's what I figured out.
to
Oh, yeah. Strictly, it's always follow the money.
The money is
in
always
12 months.
the
Yeah.
evil or the good, but it's supposed to.
I lost 2 pounds in
I
2 days,
I
man,
was
just by
never
laying off the bread.
hungry at all.
So dirty.
I ate like a hog. And I
soda.
didn't eat any carbs.
Any carbs,
You
yeah.
hate it when you're.
I'd sit down and eat a pound of bacon for breakfast, 3 eggs,
I don't give a fuck.
and weight fell off.
Mercedes live in a mansion.
Have you heard about Jordan? What's this?
When you've been in hell 100 billion years, it's 1 second in reality. Because you'll still be there another 100 billion and another 100 billion. You'll think.
And I forget what I was talking
I
about.
didn't even live to be 80 and I had all this money, but now I'm paying the price. So pay where you pay up front or pay in the
Fear the Lord from King James Version KJV by relevance.
I wish I had.
Proverbs 1:7. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. Fools despise wisdom.
Good rhythm to begin with.
Proverbs 8:13. The fear of the Lord is to hate evil, pride, and arrogancy, and the evil way, and the froward mouth I do hate.
Some stairway to heaven, man. Some stairway to heaven.
Matthew 10:28. And the fear not them which kill the body, but are not able to kill the soul, but rather fear him which is able to destroy both soul and body in hell. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for his
Why
whole
don't you take the other half? I just want a half.
for his whole
Now he's gonna
matter.
start
Fear
like
God and keep his commandments,
Sometimes
for
all you need is
this
a
is the
taste.
whole duty of man. Unalienable and inalienable rights. Okay.
And that taste proved that this ain't working.
What?
Nobody told
Hey,
me to
hey!
do
Can I ask you a question, William?
Yeah.
What do you mean by not fearing God? What do you mean by not fearing God? You said not to fear God earlier. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, there is a healthy fear of God,
A healthy fear.
and then there is a taught fear of God. Okay, the healthy fear of God is fear the Lord your God with respect that He is God, and then we should not use His name in vain. We should reverence Him. Reverencing Him is a good healthy fear. But when I say to fear Him in the sense that He's always looking to punish me, He's always looking to.
So you're saying embrace Him, not
Right.
like be afraid to embrace Him.
Right. Yeah, it's a healthy fear. We should have a healthy fear of God, just like we fear authority. It's
Yeah,
not like
because
we're
He's the Creator, we should fear Him, right?
He gives us life.
Right.
He should be
If
reverenced,
we go
respected.
against His commandments, then we will, essentially be fearing the wrath of God. Right.
We should have a healthy fear of God with respect that, listen, what He says is true, and He's no respect of persons. And we will have to stand before Him one day and give an account for our lives. And the Bible tells us, listen, God is a consuming fire. Okay? And Him being a consuming fire simply means that if you're going to respect the flame of fire, because you know it can burn you, you're not going to show contempt to that flame by playing with it. That's why we tell our children, don't be playing with matches. Or your grandma tell, hey, you play with fire, you get burned. Okay, so
I'm actually a professional fire dancer, by the way. So it's interesting we're talking about this.
Professional fire dancer.
Yes, sir. Yeah, actually,
Never heard of that title.
Like the people in Hawaii that spin the double staffs and stuff. That's like the traditional way of doing it. I spin poi, which is a Polynesian art, and it's kind of been like urbanized with a lot of geometry and mathematics and creating shapes with like time lapse photos and stuff like that. Where you can really like see the shapes you're drawing out. Like for instance, like a triangle and a circle together, which would be like a hybrid shape. But that's neither here nor there. What were we just talking about? You play with fire, you get burnt. Go on.
That you asked me the question, what do I mean by fearing God?
Yeah.
It's a healthy fear of God, that's all. and the keeping of His commandments.
Well, I asked why you said not to fear God.
Oh, I meant when I say not to fear God, I simply mean
don't be afraid to embrace Him. Is that what you mean?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You grow up in traditional settings, and it's almost like you're moved to get saved so you don't go to hell. Instead of coming into a relationship with God because He loves you.
It's like loving your mom and dad.
Right. It's
you
like
love them and you embrace them, but you're also
Well,
afraid
chime
of
in.
them.
right.
They're
Who
gonna
gets
punish
married
you.
because they're afraid of the person they marry?
There you go. Right.
I'm scared of you, so let's get married.
Yeah.
Chime in. Join the conversation.
Unfortunately, the government, all governments have been selling fear for so long now. We all have an innate fear of certain things.
Well, I feel like there's
What
nuggets
you
of
whispering
knowledge.
about, man?
I feel like there's nuggets of knowledge.
I mean, you over there talking in his ear and.
We'll change the
Under
show.
some stress.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So he's actually talking. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
She's doing well.
I know what's going on. I just call things
just
out.
listen
man.
to me. I'll tell you
I
everything
just call
you need
things
to
out.
know. Hey, if you don't call them out,
I'll call them out, man.
Think too much. I had a girl. This goes sound terrible. I'm at Buc-ee's buying gas.
I don't even want to get to know that.
Never been there. To buy gas at Buc-ee's.
How was the ride, man? I think I seen you pull by us
I
one
bought
time,
me a
man.
rocking
Did
chair
I?
at Buc-ee's. Then my daughter told me I didn't
Really?
need it.
Yeah,
It's
you was
hold
because I
like a lawn chair, but it rocks.
No, that's probably yesterday.
Anyway,
'Cause I was like-
let's go Brandon shirt.
I was like ahead of.
The girl circled me.
I'm a boyfriend.
You didn't get in the hammer lane and catch up your pictures or something or something like
she
that?
seen
Not
the
today.
truck.
Not today?
Yesterday. Today
It was probably coming out there. I just thought it was your car.
So you get kind of
yeah.
I had a
positive
flag.
mindset.
You don't have a
You
flag.
get that
It's
reality.
What are your-
There's two sides to
roof?
everything. So she powers down her window.
Same car,
and
man. I
starts
thought it was you,
screaming.
man. Yeah.
No.
And at first they
Same car and stuff.
going, yeah.
I go driver there.
No,
Goes
so I finally get
we
her
were
start to
running
hear
Our boy. Hey, God.
She's screaming.
we were running down the interstate, man.
She's having a
Trying to find a place
I worked in a
for
hospital for
everybody.
17 years.
Because it was like,
And unfortunately, some of the leftover side effects.
Can I keep it real with me though, real quick?
First, I just
You know,
said,
I'm not the most religious
oh,
person
she
and I
shot
never
me. Then I
have
said,
been.
well, she's entitled to her
And
opinion.
but I
To
do
myself.
believe
I
in
didn't
God.
say it to her.
Okay.
Thank God
I don't
didn't say
believe
it.
in
Because
a
as
lot
I
of
was
the
looking at
scripture
you,
and
driving by
the stereotypes, if you will.
You've got certain
I think our
kids.
minds and
I
even
saw
the literature
all the
cannot
earmarks
grasp
on her face,
what
man.
the
I'm
true
telling you.
meaning of
But
God
I did not stop her because I thought
Like,
God was going
it's-
to
I think
test
it's
you. You've never been
incomprehensible
tested
at our
before,
current
right,
mindset.
wrong? Either of us. politics,
Servant,
right,
I think
wrong.
that there's a lot to learn about our
There's
Creator.
just certain signs. She had
You
these
know?
huge dark circles in her eyes.
Absolutely.
I don't know what right. I'm not a doctor, so I could be wrong. Maybe she's a doper or something, you know. But I'm telling you, I've always learned to go with my instincts, and literally, the moment I looked at her, I knew.
Oh, yeah.
When I worked at the trauma center, we used to diagnose people walking down the hall to see who was the most right.
I think just a
Flu
little bit
season's flu season. Some kids
more
have more than
elaboration
flu. A lot of kids
Yeah.
don't have
I kind of agree with them about like don't be afraid to
well, that
embrace
kid's got asthma or something like that. You'd have to tell the parents after they've spent $260 to get in there
discerning and
to take your kid home and turn the shower on. The steam will help him breathe.
Right, because that's too long.
That's something else.
But did you know this one?
Well, I'm going to get in this place, man. Give me a shower on.
Really upbeat, really.
Get some
we'll
time
talk
with the
later.
Lord.
Yeah.
Quiet myself down.
I have to educate myself to be able to speak more intelligently on that. So.
I know. I need to get a shaggy. I'm getting shaggy, man. And this is what I think about this cookie.
Hey, I ate mine.
It's nasty as all get out.
These are things that
They look good, but they not good.
That's why I say like don't really get caught up on the word. You know, like I feel like there's a lot to learn.
Let me think. Hold on. Okay. Why you asking?
How long? You're on
Why'd
the
you
clock
ask?
here.
Why did she
You're on
ask?
the clock.
Why did she ask? Okay, you gonna ask me. So if I say no, you still gonna do it, right?
That's a nice thing.
Right, you're gonna leave it anyway, right?
Hey, I ordered some food at the restaurant, and some guys were sitting across from me. And I have my
Texas style.
like, tell that lady I didn't run away.
Oh,
I just gotta
buddy.
go get my
Now,
info.
who said that to somebody?
I think you guys need to hug it out.
No.
Unless people wear glasses or around somebody that do that, they may not
There's things,
understand.
man. There's
I get it.
religion.
All right, I'll watch your stuff.
I didn't
It's other stuff that you can talk about later and stuff.
Did they have a meeting already?
There's a reality of living.
Oh, I doubt it. We could just have our own individual meeting.
Right.
No, I don't know if they made any announcements or anything.
No, they haven't yet. Somebody said one time they were supposed to be one at 7, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, well, we just got here about 30 minutes ago.
Most of
I can't
them
find my buddy.
that are just what the Bible would call the wolf in sheep's clothing. Some of them, somewhere, usually towards the beginning, they'll always throw out education and a status. But our Father had it right in Yeshua when He chose His people and stuff. Their status was minimal, right? The smallest of them. Does that make sense? Right? There's
kind of like you know how we give the filibuster to the minority type of deal. If you were looking at it like a governmental.
Yeah, right. You can compare it that way to get the analogy squared away.
Right.
Right. So, like yourself, right? You know what you're talking about, right?
For the most part. And if I don't, I'm like earlier, I was
like,
I'd like to just educate myself fucking intelligently.
Say like you know the codes and the rules, the bills, and you're well educated. Just say you are. You say you do.
I have a lot to learn.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, say that you did. That you did. Right? You did. But you're still you, but you did. And then you got the status level, right? The people who's in office. There's no way.
Without numbers. And that's why I tell my chat all the time, like, we got to be nuking these politicians, these law firms, these mainstream media outlets. Like, we have to be nuking them and getting them on board with what we're doing out here, you know? Because...
You understand what I was trying to say, right? It's like there's no way that you would be able to know the same things that they know, and that's why they call themselves leaders.
It's called, yeah, I guess. But, you know, I think part of that is priority of interest. Without priority of interest, we don't have a diverse world. Like, some people are interested in music, some people are interested in art, some people are interested in football.
No, but we're talking about the same interest. Say, let's just say any statute, any bill, any bill. You know that bill inside the First Amendment or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You know that bill small portions.
Take some down like code and stuff.
Right. That's our keeping still.
I unfortunately just eat until I'm about to puke, and then I think about eating again.
You know it inside of that, right? Mm-hmm. Now, this person here...
Do you mind a cigarette smoke at all?
No. You know it inside and out, right? You know it inside and out. Probably pretty much no one can teach anything because it's pretty written, right? You know, in an education level. There is no way.
All right, seconds, man.
This status that you be able to stand beside the street and see. Right?
So before he gets back here, what is it that you're
Oh, the spirit. The spirit. The spirit. And when you call someone like that, you and I can talk about anything there. I can say that it's a sliver, it's a thumbnail of the moon. And you can say,
well, I think part of it what it is with him is he likes to finish his thoughts. I'm the same way. When I get started on the subject, I like to try to make sure that I finish my thought. And like, there's times where I like pause and it gives people the opportunity to cut in, and I'm like, no, I'm not done talking. I want to finish my thought. You know what I mean?
I do that a lot. That's one of my flaws, and I do that.
Because even earlier, like when Grey Wolf and him was here, like I asked him a question and I wanted to hear what he was saying, and Grey Wolf kind of cut in, and I was like, hey, let's finish this thought. Kind of like feel it, right? Like how we want to finish our thoughts, you know. And once we get to talking about something, it's
in the dark.
That's why that one lady,
well, I do have sores.
She was speaking.
Hey, William.
What's up?
I love you, brother. I love you. I think you're okay.
Worried about what's on my skin.
And I think that
And this one woman,
Them
right,
Canadians
in
worked
Hagerstown,
out me off the couch.
so
Them people got balls. They stood the line. They stood the
very
line.
slow to the next word. You know what I'm saying? Thought before the speech. You know what I'm saying? But I heard.
If it makes them happy, they're not
And
by
I
my
just,
camera.
well, after I went up and hugged her after the interview.
Plus, I've discovered that I don't really. All noise outside is just like a lullaby to
You know what
me.
I'm saying? You know that. And there's something.
You know, let me just tell you a little story about William here.
No,
We
no,
were-
there's no
we
such
were-
thing as little stories. Now, this guy's only
Okay,
got
it's a big story. It's a
Okay,
big story.
This guy's incredible.
I was having such a
Flat
bad
ass
day.
incredible.
They almost shot. I was like walking around talking, trying to figure out who the attorneys and lawyers were, and White Lightning Tower Trip tried kicking me out. And I was sitting in the lobby of the hotel, and William kind of walks by. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I was just like, just breathing, just over here breathing, you know, just you know, trying to collect myself, trying to humble myself. I think I said something like that. And I went out to my car for like 2 minutes. It felt like I didn't feel like I was out there very long, and I was getting ready to leave the parking lot. And
I'm listening. I'm
okay.
listening. I'm listening. Trust me.
And it's like one of those things. Like, damn it, I'm not done talking.
I know he's a strange fellow.
No.
He whispers to people.
I
he
think
don't look
no.
at
I
you,
just think that I think you guys need to get a big hug.
He's
Yeah.
just
But here's
able
the
to ball his
Here's the
ass.
thing.
I never had that.
Let me finish my thought. So,
Absolutely, brother. Please continue with your
So
thought.
I'm getting them. We were at, what was it, the Hilton? And there's a huge courtyard, the Marriott. So there's this huge parking lot, and you got to drive out and go down here. And then I'm getting ready to leave. I'm way away from the hotel, and here comes William walking across the street, the opposite way from the hotel. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, how the heck did you get there? And he come walking. I heard somebody yelling, and I'm like looking behind me because that's where the hotel was. I thought I heard his voice. And I'm looking behind me, trying to figure out where the heck it was coming from. And I get ready to go again, and here he is coming across the street. And he came up and he gave me a big hug and gave me $20 and just said, "Hey, the Lord, told me to come and said you need a little love," and I did. And thank you, William. That was very nice of you.
You're welcome, man.
He's that kind of guy. I told him when I first met him. I just seen him up on a trailer, reading a poem, and I didn't see him the rest of that night, but I saw him the next day. You were sitting
I just had to put that out
I don't
there.
remember,
Man.
but I came up and asked for your autograph, and you were like, "Really?"
Here, I'll give you.
And I grabbed it
I'll
that
give you
long.
another.
But that's only the third autograph I've asked for in my entire life. I'm 66 years old, but I knew you were on the game, you were special, and the Lord is with you, brother.
Appreciate that. If you call it a Christian a religious standard, I call it a follower standard. To be a follower, a Christian. There's a difference between a Christian and a follower. What's going on here?
I'm teasing. I said they've got Gatorade. I'm not drinking this. I'm drinking Gatorade.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm not used to all this service. We were discussing how we're usually the ones doing all the work.
Not just me.
It's
If
true.
you needed $20 and stuff, and you see him need, and he'd be like,
Women do all the work, they don't even get half the credit.
100,000, whatever. And he would
I'm going to tell y'all a story about Minden, Texas.
Oh, it's yours. Right? And if you told him thank you, he'd be like, dude, stop.
Okay, thank
You know, it's good, right? But this guy is good at representing. This is my best friend, right? As good as he is, and the deeds that he does all the time. This is his nature. He's straight up agnostic.
So let me ask you a question. Go ahead, finish your thought.
Can you look at that parallel? Do you get what I'm saying?
Can you elaborate just a little bit more? That way I know for sure that I'm grasping what you're putting down.
I don't know. The long hair.
Yeah.
Hold on just a minute.
No, he was looking for you.
Hold on just a minute, man. He looking at me?
He was,
Hold on,
yeah,
I'm
he was
fine.
looking for
I'm
you.
locating right now.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Take 20 steps that way, 5 steps
So
this
what
way.
if like the gay community showed up out here? What if
could
like the
happen,
Me
you
Too
don't
movement
know.
showed up here and they were like, yeah, we support this medical
percentages,
freedom
yeah.
stuff. Right? Do you think it's
Yes.
good to
He'll
put
be
those
back.
smaller differences to the side?
He was looking for you earlier.
And focus
he
on
always looked
the,
for me.
the response to COVID
I don't
at this
know why.
current time, the reason why we're convoying for the most part. I mean, it's kind of like why we took down the F. Biden flags and the Trump flags, because we're all out here for a response from our government on this
Absolutely.
pandemic.
Right.
You know, so I think it's very important to put
I met
smaller
some
differences
folks
aside
over
and
there,
try to
we
gain that
lived
unity
in-
and,
Oh yeah,
and get
absolutely.
hugged
I
out.
don't know them, but
I got
do
some,
now,
I got some
kinda.
really good friends. Gays
I
and
just
gays,
love people.
right?
You'll
Love
meet good ones here.
Love them.
Yeah.
Great people. Now, spiritually and morally, what I feel about it
So I didn't even
is
ask.
between
I
me and
just
my
sat
Father
down.
in
How's
heaven.
that?
You know, if I'm going to sit there trying to take the little
After what he
little
said.
out of mine,
We don't want you to eat alone.
there's some taking pillars out of mine.
I hate
Because-
eating alone. My wife
because
died 2
we
years
are
ago, and I
not
still
here to
hate
judge
eating alone.
anybody.
Right.
We're not the judge. Vengeance
Well, it
is
sucks,
his.
but I'll
Right.
be
Not ours.
Right. So I think that you two should hug it out.
So can I tell you something special about Midland?
Sure.
And this is what city is this? Big Springs. What city is this?
Yeah,
Big Spring.
Yeah.
So
Big Springs?
Well, there's a Big Spring.
I took a
airport
journey.
outside of this.
Okay, I have
I left Nevada. I left Nevada, Las Vegas, Nevada. Packed on a Trek 920 cycle.
Okay.
A cycle is a bike.
Yeah.
A bike is a motorcycle. And I left. I did 1,000 miles on my cycle.
1,000 miles on the motorcycle?
No,
On a bicycle.
On a bicycle. So you spoke quietly.
and so I was in Vaughn, I think it's called Vaughn, Texas, which is about 300 miles west of here. That particular day, I could only average about 5 miles per hour. The wind was fiercely in my
maybe?
face. It wasn't uphill, but it was just strong wind in my face. It was the latter part of December.
Sorry about that. You probably know something.
Now you do it.
I'm trying to.
And so
I'm good. No,
I
man,
could not make
It's
it
blowing right in his face.
to this city
Oh,
because I was exhausted.
sure.
So all I
the
could
burgers are
find
done.
was
I always wait for
this
everybody
tractor
before
and a
I'll be
mound
right
of
back.
dirt. And that's where I parked for the night. I slept in my tent. That night was 19 degrees. Woo! 2 days before then, I was at a gentleman's house. He insisted that I take his sub-zero degree sleeping bag.
Thank God, yeah.
I argued him down and I said, you know what? That's too big for me to take. I ended up taking 2 layers instead of 3. That night, that sleeping bag saved my life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Saved my life. All I had was those little micro sleeping bags that you can squeeze down and put in your top pocket, you know. And I got up the next morning. It was January 1st. Made breakfast on the tractor's trailer. My little pot, you know, you light it up. Had that rice chicken patch. And I drove up to this city, and there was a fence open, and I saw a trailer out there. So I'd roll up in it. A little dog came out, so I knew somebody was there, and they opened their trailer. I said, "Hey, how you doing? I'm cycling. Can I set up my tent right here on the soft dirt?" And we got to talking. Little did I know that was the Cowboy Church in town.
Okay.
And so they said, "Sure, you can set that
What's
up."
the Cowboy Church? real
Cowboy
quick?
Church is it's cowboys that have a church. It's literally a cowboy church.
Okay.
And so they ended up putting me in the hotel up over here. So I left Midland, Texas. Now the way I got to Midland, Texas, because it was still cold where I was. So I stopped at this gas station. They wouldn't let me bring my bike in, but they let me. It was a little shopping store with a restaurant inside, but they let me camp inside that night because it was so cold. I couldn't even put my tent outside. Well, I got to talking with this family. We were sharing. The mother-in-law had come from one direction, and the family had come in another direction to drop off their son to be with her. They all left. Well, the couple came back.
You want to sit down?
The couple said, "William,
Sit down there and eat.
there's nothing between where you are and Midland,
Oh, you're
Texas.
fine. Thank you.
Nothing. It's nothing but land. You can't do this trip like this."
Huh?
They end up packing my bike
I'm doing good.
and all my stuff in their their
Where
Cherokee
from?
Jeep
Husband from
and
Maryland.
driving me to Midland, Texas.
Maryland?
Can you reiterate a little bit? I got a little distracted there.
Yeah, you got a lot distracted. Anyway,
I do that. I'm
not your fault.
Squirrel.
It wasn't your fault.
Squirrel.
You were just being interrupted up on.
Well, no, I just want to attend to
Yeah, I
any
understand.
type of tension.
Right. I
My
understand.
family's
So,
originally
and anyway,
from Texas.
what part did you miss?
Well, we're not bad.
Shortly
My
after the
grandfather
cowboy
still,
camp,
Oh yeah.
or the
So
cowboy church.
This was the family in Texas.
after after
From
that,
Maryland, so, you know.
the stop I got to, this couple came in. We met and talked. They left. Got on the road. They ended up coming back to the gas station.
I don't know her. If she wants to go to camera.
They end up coming back to the gas station and said, William, there's nothing in between here and Midland, Texas. Let us give you a ride.
Yeah.
So I packed all my biking gear up, put it in their Grand Cherokee Jeep, and they brought me to Midland, Texas.
Okay.
And I stayed with them for like a week in their home, cooked, fellowship.
Yeah.
So that's what's special about Midland, Texas for me.
Okay, good. You know, I've worked around this area in the wind industry. That's kind of my history around this area. I paid a lot of taxes in Texas. You know, it's a big state. There's a lot to cover. So having that connection in such a big city, because it seems like there's big congregations of cities, and then there's just miles of desert or whatever, you know. And so being able to find that type of community in such a scarce populated area of Texas is pretty interesting.
Yeah. It was amazing, man. Then I left here, headed towards Sweetwater, Texas. And that's where I ended my tour. My back went off.
They're coming. I called them and they got to send the guy.
I'm not supposed to be able to break, but I slept. There's a TA in Sweetwater, Texas, and I set up my tent on the ground outside. But my air mattress went out overnight.
To see
I ended up sleeping on the hard ground. So when I woke up, my back was twisted. It was twisted. I couldn't. And so the church that I was staying at here, I called them the same couple that let me stay there, ended up coming to pick me up, driving me all the way to Dallas. And I ended up staying with a little old lady who heard my story on the radio. She said, when you get to Dallas, you're not going to sleep in your tent, you're going to come stay with me. It took me 4 months to recover, and I stayed at her house.
Okay, but if you don't mind, I'm going to get the hell of my truck.
That was part of my life that just was amazing.
That was very generous of them to allow you to recoup yourself.
And I said, well,
your body, your mind, body, and spirit, you know, for 4 months. And this was the cowboy church, right?
Yeah, the cowboy church took me to Dallas.
Took you down, yeah.
And she let me stay. And she heard about my story before I even started my journey.
Oh, really? And had you been writing books and stuff prior to this happening?
Yeah, that turned out being a book.
Oh, really?
Called Astonished.
And you know, I think Robert, he might just not understand.
He goes, "Are you serious?"
Like
She said, "Where you want to stop?"
a very packed mind, if you will. You know, kind of like how earlier when I was like, let me finish my thought. I can tell that's how you like to be too, because you got so much. Being that you're a writer, you've got so much knowledge that you feel like you have to elaborate to the best of your ability to get your point across. And sometimes, like when I'm talking, I get those pauses, and it gives people that opportunity to cut in,
jump in.
Yeah, and I'm like, no.
Not now, you know. That's why once you just continue to communicate.
Weird, but I thought
that's human nature, man. You gotta have patience with people.
And she even kept saying, no.
Not always assume things. Just continue to communicate.
I gotta get my truck.
I'm gonna mute this for a second, and I'm gonna ask a favor from you. Okay?
And I said, for real? Because I said, I'm open. If I remember.
I turn it.
Well, I didn't draw.
I get it.
Dang, that
Okay,
really
hold on.
sucks. That really sucks because I really wanted to play that drum. That
You
sucks.
know, when I used to make my wife really mad, she knew that she couldn't beat me up or something. So she would grab my glasses, lick them both. She knew I hated that. That was worse than a
Do
slap.
you hate it
in
when
the
somebody
face.
puts a wet finger in your ear? No, I was kidding.
Well, only if you don't mind a dry finger up your
Oh
ass.
shoot! Okay, we'll just avoid
My
both.
drum is
Okay,
sacred.
we'll do it.
My drum is an extension of who I am.
Okay.
And if you can imagine how many people would have played your drum if you let everybody play your drum.
Yeah.
I mean, because who people are, no matter whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, it's not my business. But for them to touch your drum,
Sure.
you know,
It leaves an
impression.
essence
Yes,
there.
it does.
You know, I really agree with
Every
that.
interaction has a leftover residue, which
It
can
does.
be good, bad, or indifferent,
It's
as you
right.
say.
And I'm not judging them. But if I was playing a saxophone, folk would say, "Hey, can I
nobody
play your
go,
saxophone?"
hey, let me lick all over that reed for you.
I mean, it was the fact that I asked.
Yeah, that was kind of you. You know, he just didn't like leave it there and you pick it up or something. Like,
That's
he-
why I don't leave it around, because people
I do.
Yeah.
Now, there's only one group of people I do let play my drum. Who? Who do you think?
The Cowboy Church.
Nope.
No, I'm just kidding.
Nope.
Your family?
You go to Asheville. And
It
family?
happened today.
Your family?
It happened today. I'm over here with this drum, and here he comes.
Yeah.
He could barely walk.
Oh, cool.
I let children play
Is that
my
that
drum.
little tiny dark-haired kid?
Because they're so
Little.
cute.
Yeah, he's so little. He
Yeah,
has like a stroller.
His shoes are
He
like
pushes-
this.
Yeah.
His shoes that big.
Yeah.
Like how you even get a foot in it.
Yeah.
So-
Hey, come on.
Yeah, I let the children play my drum.
I see
went
that.
down to
The children are so pure, man.
Yeah.
I went to the Star Base.
I can understand
I always
that for
wanted to
sure.
do that, so I got that out of the way, and then I came back up to hook up with you guys.
You know, my nieces
Yeah,
kind of
I
like
left like a
changed
week
my
before you guys
perspective
left,
on
yeah.
responsibility and
Speedway.
being a role
So I
model.
could get down there. 'Cause I'm
You know, leading by example rather than following.
Yep.
I kept in contact with, remember Doug?
Yeah.
That would sleep in my trailer because his
Somebody.
daughter was pretty full with their little.
Yeah, I think that there is. Yeah,
Yeah,
what time?
I think they might.
Church
I don't know what
kept giving
time,
him
but
food,
I know
so
they
there
got
was
delayed because of the
no
food.
way for him to sleep.
I don't know. I heard that they might be doing
So
something
anyway,
after the
they
food,
finally had to
but
go
don't
home.
quote me on
Yeah,
that.
maybe
I was
they're
actually going to get a
on
coat.
So did we?
maybe.
But I'm still texting him, letting him know
What's
how
that?
calm
Hey, me and my
We
buddy.
wrapped that up
Yeah, I was
about.
Yeah, I
so
think he's
ecstatic
chill.
to
I
finally
think he's
see
chill.
him.
I think I got through to him.
All I'm saying is this: he never came.
Yeah, but then he was.
I agree with that.
actually-
But you see, here's the thing. I did.
followed you, and he goes, no, I
You know,
you gotta get
and
him.
I'm that type of person where if I have
So,
a conflict,
and they
I like to
explained
try to
that me, and
squash
went
it right then
ahead.
and
But I saw
there.
you sitting on the
Well, you know,
right-hand
I go by
side of
what the
road.
word says. If you have an argument with your
And I saw
brother,
her, the kids.
go to
So
him.
then later
Yes.
on, I didn't see it. I go, man,
Go to
maybe
him
I was
and tell him
hallucinating.
you're
Maybe
arguing.
And try to have those open
And
dialogues.
if he doesn't receive you, go get somebody else.
That's what I was telling
If
some
you
other
don't
people I
receive
met.
you
I
two,
said, no,
take
they
them
go,
full of
why aren't
church.
you up here with us? I said, because I'm
Okay,
down there with
so
my neighbor.
that's
I
how I
spent
roll.
4
If a
weeks
man has
with
something
that
with me,
school bus guy, and then I see
I
you
think,
guys down.
see, what I told him is I was
Here
like,
are
maybe
our
just ask for a little bit
neighborhood,
more elaboration.
We had it the best.
Right,
We had
if
a
you-
doctrinal difference.
if you-
it was a
came in
doctrinal
and-
difference. But
Like you said,
like I
we went from
you know,
living in the
you can come
country to
rap
living
to
in the
me.
suburbs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real quick. Well, you,
This
But-
is awesome too, you know, because I feel like I'm out more rather than back at.
I'm gonna go grab a coat. It's nice talking with you. A coat.
Oh, a coat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
It's getting really chilly. Yeah. This open area causes a lot of breeze. All right, brother. It was nice talking with you.
Still work red, okay?
Say what?
Work red.
Oh, we just did, man.
Family, so I just work.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Maybe tomorrow. We got the whole day. Cool. Have a good night, y'all.
That I probably met in the last 40 years.
Sorry.
And I mean, really meet them.
I wanted to ask you a question. Did you happen to, like I missed, was there a meeting tonight?
They delayed it because of the food.
Okay.
I think they might be speaking though.
I'm trying to figure out if we're staying here tomorrow or if we're leaving.
I do believe we're going to be here tomorrow night. So. But don't quote me on that. I would ask one of the you know who the organizers are?
Yeah,
Okay.
some
ask,
of them.
Ask one of the organizers. Okay, so I'm gonna go get a coat and maybe even throw on some extra panage. some pantage, if that's a word. It sounds cool. Some pantage, like panting like a dog. Did somebody say my name? Yeah, baby. I gotta get some warmth, dude. I need some more clothes. Say what? Yeah, you're always building.
What's up, Survival?
Chance, what's up? Oh, heck yeah. That's cool, man. Let me go get some clothes and they're gonna talk tonight, aren't they? Okay. 1 second. I gotta pee and get warm. Okay. So I gotta change out my battery pack as well. Trying to be a voice of reason out here, y'all. Trying to be a voice of reason. Okay, let's go get my chair real quick. Hi everyone, I'm actually reading my chat now. If you have any questions for me, now is the time. Hi, how are you? Can't even see anything on my screen. Something about a convoy. Okay, so yeah, now is the time to ask me any questions you may or may not have. Hi there. I couldn't even see you at first. Meeting? I don't know. I don't know about the meeting yet. Kind of feel like it's not gonna happen. It's pretty late. It's going on 10 p.m. Yeah, it's going on 10 p.m. So now's the time to ask me any questions besides meetings, because I don't think that that's going to happen tonight. But anything else, now's the time. I got to do a little. Work in my car. I got to attend to that email that I'm going to be having a meeting with Chris Marston tomorrow over. And I have no idea what time he's calling me. Unless I just haven't checked my email yet. Maybe I should check my email before I say that. But, so any questions? Looking for any questions? Anybody want to know anything? Raise a topic of conversation real quick. Because it's kind of dark out, can't really see much. And we're probably going to be ending this train. Because I got work to do. So I'll give you like another minute here. I'll go in here and roll up a smoke. And if we don't have any questions or concerns, comments, we're gonna go ahead and call her a night. Because I got work to do, it's late, I've been streaming for a long time. I put in a 13-hour shift of streaming yesterday, and I put in probably like a 9 or 10 hour stream today. So, yeah. It's been a long day. Especially when I was feeling a little under the weather last night and a little bit today. Some in chat don't believe in freedom. How do I feel? Well, I think why has none of my chat, why has none of my mods addressed this Davey guy? Yeah, you get a timeout, Davey. I don't know what he means by why don't I agree with. Hey, Wyatt. Yo, I am still here. Yeah. Glad to see you in my chat, man. I'm gonna turn this around a little bit. View. Oh, wow. So much for a view. I can probably turn on my light, maybe. Oh, it doesn't turn on when it's facing this way. Alright, well, there's probably a better view on the other side. I built myself a little bit of a air duct leading up to my magnet mount here because my phone is overheating. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, I went ahead and timed out. Hi, I'm Davey. Yeah, I'm gonna be making my way back to California after DC after Cali. Larry Barnes, I see you, brother. MM, I see you. Kim A. Yeah, it's pretty good. Some of them are and the others are sprouting up all over the place.
Salads.
Huh? Hey, baby. So any more comments and concerns? Yo, time out. The Jesus profile in my chat got a timeout for being nasty to Kim A. Kim A, thank you for everything that you're doing. I love seeing you in my chat, and please continue to stick around. A lot of people try to use religion as a troll. Sometimes they try to use it to get you to say stupid things or make you feel guilty because they have some type of religious view on something. But look, I've been hip to it for a little while on people using religion as a troll. So Kim A, don't let them get to you. Good evening, Anna Gomez. All right, Todd, we'll see you in the morning. Any other comments, concerns, or questions? I'm actually addressing my chat. TS. I am. Oh, geez, I wish I had better lighting in here. I am a wind technician of 6 years. I'm a professional Call of Duty player. I'm a professional fire dancer. I've went to state in soccer. I've went to state in art. And I guess you could consider me a live streamer. But if you're curious about what I do or who I am, my name is Alex Glasgow, not a live streamer. And although that is something that I do. You could call me the new media as well, especially right now, being that we're the only ones covering this. And we'll see y'all in the morning.